dos, tres, cuatro. Welcome to the game, everybody. Today we are in the desert of Andalar,
We've
being
been there for a
chased by
while.
at least three groups of individuals in one way or another, heading back to the capital city of Ineb-Hedjert, which may or may not be pronounced properly by archivists later. The party has seen gnolls in the area, knows that there are some guys specifically tracking them from earlier, and has seen the Pharaoh's elite guards in the area. Think of them as, like, if you've ever seen Stargate or anything, the Anubis warriors, which are basically people wearing funny masks that make them look like they have the head of a jackal or something.
Or something.
These ones don't look like jackals. They look more like a Horus bird or whatever the falcon was that the Horus was more designed after.
Horse with a falcon, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was a falcon or a hawk. Falcon makes more sense. So this is something like something falcon-like, kind of, right?
Right.
And you guys have seen at least one of those guys. You've seen gnolls. You know that there was some other faction that was going after you, and you heard of the lizard folk in the area. And if I'm not mistaken, when you left the village, there was some people attacking it of the lizard folk or other nature.
And there's a big bad lightning thing that we ran the fuck away from.
And then you ran from the cloud that turned into not a cloud. And I don't remember if I showed the picture to everyone. So if I can find where I put it, I will show it to y'all right now.
Oh, shoot, I forgot to ask.
Also noted last time, I used my chaos god power things and teleported us about a half a day closer to the city. So we only have half a day's ride now. Yay!
So,
but I have a level of
campaign chat. I will be renaming this so it's not ChatGPT image March 12th, blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Boom! Titled BFD, Big Fucking Dragon.
That is indeed a BFD. I totally forgot that I even had him. Can I give Varen braces of defense, by the way?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Varen doesn't have to stick with you if you don't want him to. Basically, he's your side character now.
But I do want him to.
Oh, he's welcome to stay with you. For now, right?
I mean, my party doesn't mind that I drag my brother along, right?
Nope.
No.
I know Rose will say no to that. That's why I answered for her. Sorry, Emma. Apparently, I had an energy drink and it kind of wired my brain today.
Kind of?
I haven't had one in a while and my brain's going.
Alright, well, I'm going to start things off with I am Rose, and I play Alenia. She is a Chaos Gremlin. To put it nicely, her class is a Rogue, Arcane Trickster,
To clarify quickly, she's not actually a gremlin, she's an elf.
I play a high elf. Yes,
but her character's personality is Chaos Gremlin.
I play a elf, high elf, and princess to the High Elf Kingdom.
Alenia Silver Moon, or Silver Whisper, or
Moon
Silver
Shadow,
something.
Moon
Silver Shade. Shadow or Shade? Silver Shade.
Silver Shade, now
Moon Shadow. Yes, now Moon Shadow. She has married the prince of the High Elves and a prince of the Drow.
Yep. She is great like that. Like I said, she's Chaos Incarnate. That being said, I'll pick up my twin.
Meow. Sorry, I'm choking.
Go, Cece.
Well, I am. I was just choking a bit. Excuse you.
Well, sometimes a little choking is good, but not in this situation.
No, that's the kind of choking that's fun choking. No.
Exactly.
But yes, I am ZZ. I am playing Amara, who is our dear shifter monk rogue. And I also, because I had to ask about might as well reveal, because I had asked about the item. I am also playing her brother Varen.
Yes.
They are twins. They are both monks and rogues, although he has a little bit of a different
He's slightly different because that way you have a bit of variety. You can go, hey, I can do this now, focus on him for a little bit, and switch to the other one if you need a different role, right?
Exactly.
In
And
campaign chat is the latest picture that I did of Varen.
Yeah, I saw that. He's great. He's cute.
In case the viewers wanted to see him, because I don't remember if I ever showed it to them.
I don't think
it's
you
a
did.
new image. I don't have the campaign chat
Yeah, that's what
open
he
for
just
the
said. That
stream
it's a new
anymore
image.
because
Yeah, that's the one that's on my.
purposes.
I saw it first because that's the one that's on my D&D Beyond page.
Yep.
But
I figured that one looked better than the black background where you couldn't even see him.
Considering I have to update frickin' Amara's image as well to the one that we discussed. Tasha, go.
Go, Tasha. Go, Tasha. It's your turn. Go, Tasha.
I'm Tasha, and today I am playing my lovely life cleric, Temerity. And she's a tiefling. Who's blue.
Temerity the tiefling who has been through hell, literally.
Pretty much. That is me.
And our other player who is not available right now is Dash. He will be here eventually. He is playing Roswin, the swashbuckler, if I'm not mistaken, and he will join us once he gets here and is available. All right, let's start going. If I remember correctly, you guys had left the village and were running like the wind currently.
Yeah, we teleported. Now we're running.
You're halfway there. You can give me Rose.
Anyways,
give me an insight check, all of you.
Everyone insight. Okay. I gotta roll
I love how
double
you
for
single me out and then say everyone.
I singled you out because you were singing and I was getting your attention.
Honestly, I should probably add Varen too.
Varen can go too. Nat 20?
Nice.
Good. All right. Well, first off, then, you find something with your insight. By the way, not find as in, oh, look, that thing over there. I mean, you click into a thing. Your natural 20 is enough. No one else necessarily needs to roll anymore.
Oh, not one from Temerity.
I balanced it.
Your nat 1, however, does give you that luck point for later.
Yes.
So, Rose, what you've realized in your fleeing in your situation and you're like trying to determine stuff, that you encountered the big thing and went, ah! Right now your brain processed and said, okay, it's not chasing us anymore. You can tell because it's vanished from behind you. It's gone. You looked back. The clouds disappeared. The sky cleared up.
Okay.
Other things are still chasing you. However, you think you could find a safe place to hunker down for a little bit. You might be able to get away with a long rest. You guys have enough time before you get back to town. You have to make the decision. It will take you one full day to get back to the city. That's like 8 hours of 8 hours of traveling today and 8 hours of traveling tomorrow. So like one full day, 24 hours.
Yeah.
Right.
But you could break that up with one long rest if you wanted.
By the way, do you want me to add Varen to Avre?
If you want to.
So that I can actually roll for him sometimes.
If we do it correctly, we could do it so that someone leads the camels while others are long resting and do it essentially in watch formation, but we all get a long rest while we do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys could come up with a way of doing a long rest while this journey and still be able to get there in the 1 day time frame. If you so wish, if you guys want to try that, there may be repercussions for attempting this, to warn you.
I would be cool with that personally because I currently have a exhaustion level.
Well, in that case, I am going to ask some questions. One is everyone okay with this?
For a long rest?
For attempting a mobile long rest on the backs of camels while one person leads and everyone else rests, and then you switch out when the last person needs to rest, sort of thing, right?
And
Yeah, I'm okay
so
with
that you
it.
don't have to stand
three
still.
concussions.
Or the alternative would be that you might be able to find a small structure nearby, hunker down in it temporarily, and take that long rest all at once. Your Kai's call.
I think since we're on the run from a couple forces, like I said, my idea was do it on the run.
Keep running. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
we
do
can
you
do it
two
on the
think?
run.
Perfect.
I don't mind it. Yeah.
Sounds egg salad. Egg salad.
Yeah.
Egg
I heard
salad
that
is yum.
the Japanese egg salad at 7-Eleven tastes really sweet, by the way.
Ooh, I
Like
might want to order.
it's a
I might want
sweet
to
egg
order one.
salad, not a normal egg salad. I've never noticed egg salad to be sweet.
Oh, I think they use QP mayo.
Maybe.
And from what we
Sorry.
watched on
Sorry
Furnace,
about the distraction.
they do use QP mayo and a milk bread.
Oh yeah, it's a milk bread. Yeah, that explains why it would be sweeter. All
Yeah.
right, so you guys are going to try to do a mobile thing. So what I need you guys all to do is first off decide who is doing first watch, who is doing second watch, and who is doing third watch.
I'm taking third because I need a full rest with my current condition.
Okay.
I will take first watch.
It takes a second.
All right.
I will have
Varen is
my
going to
animals
scout
out
out.
too.
Varen's going to scout around while you guys are doing that. Like he doesn't need a rest right now, so he's going to do some like quick scouting to make sure you guys aren't being completely tracked.
Thank
And
you.
I will have my
I am
familiar
going to
out
allow
help you out.
Varen to do a perception check and a investigate check. I'm going to get
Aye.
Rosie to do a survival check.
Is this after I get my long rest so I don't have exhaustion, or with the exhaustion?
This is before you get rid of the exhaustion.
Okay.
And
This is gonna
Tasha,
be
I
hard.
would like you to do a perception check.
Minus perception as well, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
No, yours was a survival.
Thank you. Not where I'm based in, but okay, let's go.
I know it's not what you're
God
based
damn
in.
it.
Ooh, he's not rolling very well today.
All right. So, Temerity's perception. 13's not horrible. Don't worry. Investigate from Varen. He didn't notice anything. Your perception didn't notice anything, but it's still not a bad one, Tasha. Whereas
Okay.
Elenia is having trouble. She got sand in places that made it real uncomfortable to try to sleep. So she had a really rough time about it. So Rose, I will get you to do one more roll for me. Constitution saving throw.
Womp womp! I
You
will
have.
use a luck. Actually, no. I won't use luck point. Just fuck it. I want the humor.
You might want to change that before I continue my statement. I'm giving you that opportunity. 1, 2,
No.
3, sold. Boom. All right, gone. You did not use your reroll and now have 2 points of exhaustion.
Oh.
Well, we're sleeping one of them off, but I'll mark it.
No, you didn't get a good sleep, is what I'm telling you.
Okay. That's fine. It's only a -4 on my D20 checks and minus 10 feet of speed.
You guys got these camels really recently, right, Tasha? These were a new batch? All right, Tasha, I want you to give me a quick, let's say insight check.
All right.
This isn't a new dawn, is it? Just to check.
It hasn't come to dawn yet.
Okay. And I don't have
Your
to
insight check is a
other
dirty
one.
20. All right. You recall you recall something about the camel master that gave you the camels. He patted on one of the saddlebags at one point and told you there was a couple of supplies in there that might help you on your journey. But you never really checked on what they were. You can reach down to the saddlebag now, though.
She'll do that.
All right. Well, hey Rose, remember that one potion that my one character has that I haven't had an opportunity to use because we don't really camp and do watches in the good campaign? She has, energy drinks.
Uh-huh.
There's an energy drink in the saddlebag.
Hey, let's
That gives you a
go.
lot. That gets rid of a level of exhaustion
Mm-hmm.
and acts as if you slept.
I'm
And
just
there you
gonna
go.
look at her and go, can I have that? I feel like
Hey, you got a monster over there.
Yeah, Temerity will give it to her.
should I just hold out her hand and be like, doing the like, give, give.
You toss her the potion. She immediately pops that cork. The glowing bluey green swirl. It's like Monster Energy color, but with like a blue glow to it that spirals through it, not solid. She chugs that back, and you immediately see the sleep and tension roll off of her. You still have the one level of exhaustion from the bad sleep, but you're going to finish your. This is before you've done your long rest, Rose. So you're going
Okay,
to get to sleep that one off. Yes, I'm a generous DM that doesn't want to kill you
appreciated.
with exhaustion rolls. What a horrible way to die. I'm too exhausted. Right. So after the long rest, you guys are all good to go. Everybody has healed to full. Everybody has lost one level of exhaustion. Looking
I
at
Yeah.
think
you,
I was the only
Rose.
one that had it.
I know you were the only one that had exhaustion. But you guys have got your sleep off. You have Varen led the camels for a while everyone else finished off their long rests, and you've made it to a. You're definitely within half a day's travel of the capital now. I guess might as well just call it a capital, and you guys can quickly do a perception check for me.
Oakley dokley.
Alright. Gotta switch over to him now. Oh, yep.
Oh, nice
I'll
from
give
Amara.
Temerity, I was gonna say aid with one of my familiars.
All right, you can roll
Oh,
again,
you what?
Temerity.
Her rolls have been
16 for
shit today.
Alenia and perception for Temerity. It's a
There we go.
14 total for you. It went up by 1 point. Nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that.
High
Baron got a
five,
20.
Baron. We got 18. We're twinsies. I high five
Right.
myself.
All right. So Varen and Amara noticed before everyone else that there is definitely in one direction to the southwest of you, there is a cloud of smoke. Not smoke, but like dust being raised. The sand is being disturbed by movement. Lots of it. There's a marching something coming from that direction. From a different direction, you're hearing the distant sounds of like. Have you ever heard a yipping hyena?
Yes.
Yes.
It's like that, right?
Yipping and laughing and
You just hear that little yip, yip, that sound of hyenas in the distance. You're not sure if it's hyenas or gnolls, but you definitely know they usually travel together in these parts. What would Zizi like to do with this information?
I'm gonna turn to them and go, guys. I'm hearing yipping.
You guys all
Depends
know
on
that's bad.
it. Could be Knowles.
oh dear.
And then you'll just kind of sigh, look at where uh Amara mentioned it to us, and be like, well, we should get into the city then, quickly.
All right, so you want to go double time, like whip the camels, possibly have them not survive, or do you want to take it more cautiously and slowly? Because if you keep in mind, if you speed it up, that makes it easier to ambush you.
Let's take it slowly.
Slow and steady, very cautiously. Perfect. All right.
I'm gonna say slow, but not like whipping them, ushering them on for a quick march, but not a
You,
run.
you're not doing a heavy march. You're doing a slow and steady march. Just enough that they don't get exhausted fast, so that you can go that extra mile without slowing down too much. right?
Yeah.
Hey,
Perfect.
Rosie, I updated my portrait. Look,
I see that.
All
Not,
right.
not
I'm
gonna
going to get.
lie, why do I picture like in the middle of the desert, like Genie's like shopkeeper character from the from the intro
Have you
of
ever watched?
Yep.
Aladdin, just chilling.
like
Yes.
Arabian days are hotter than hot, more often than not, in so many ways.
Well, Tasha,
Right.
I'll let you know a secret. There are other
Mhm.
cities in this desert, and some of them are Arabian themed.
Sweet.
I mean, the
So there
capital
is, in
seems after
fact,
Egypt. Come on,
a genie vendor somewhere that is like genie.
too close.
R.I.P.
Way too
Robin.
close.
We had to at least do a little Robin Williams tribute,
Exactly. Robin Williams has to. It should be in everything.
He should.
Yes.
He's gone. He can't be in everything.
Well, technically he can, but not in the right way because now it would just be AI him, and it wouldn't
Yep.
be his soul and spirit doing the
No,
jokes,
AI
so it
can't
wouldn't be as
replicate a
funny.
soul like that.
Yeah, it wouldn't be as funny even if they did that because it
To
would
be
just be
fair,
recycled.
to be fair, Disney usually uses Dan Castellaneta to uh, imitate him.
Yeah,
I will
Yeah.
give Will Smith damn good credit for being Genie in live action Aladdin. He,
he
for the
did
legend
okay,
that
but
is
it wasn't
Robin
as good.
Williams,
At least
well,
he
he's
wasn't
going up
trying
against the
to.
legend that is Robin Williams.
To
So
be
how do you
fair,
go
at
against
least he
that?
didn't try to replicate Robin Williams.
Yeah, he did try to do his own thing. They did try to make him do some of the same style of jokes, but other than that, he did his own thing, and it was decent. It just wasn't quite the same, in my opinion.
Then
But
again, you
then
could say
again,
that about
it
the movie
shouldn't
in
be the same.
general.
Then again, it shouldn't be the same. It should be its own thing, right?
Considering Will Smith is easily the best part of that movie because every other actor is forgettable.
Yes, yes, agreed.
Jasmine was pretty. Her pink dress, not so much, but she, as an actress, as Jasmine, was very pretty.
Pretty, he's just forgettable.
All right, Rose, high or low?
Hi!
All right, Tasha, high or low?
Hi. Also, hi, Dash.
Yeah, I was about
there.
to say,
ZZ, high or low?
I'm going low.
And Dash, high or low?
Hi.
Perfect. All right, so to catch you up on where we are, Dash, the party has taken a quick long rest, so you get a long rest.
And you're
They did
level
it while
12.
moving on the camels, so that it was not a like we stopped in one place and are being circled by the three groups of enemies that are now chasing us, which are
But we're
currently they have detected gnolls. You know there are bounty hunters after you, and there you know that there are elite guards after you.
Okay.
You
I'll say
are
that's not.
3/4 of the way to the city right now, and only have like 4 hours left of travel on camel to get there.
Unfortunately, we also heard yipping in the distance.
You are also level
Oh
12 if you
no.
haven't leveled up yet.
We heard some yipping.
Is that supposed to be like gnolls or hyenas or some shit?
Gnolls and
Yes.
hyenas are
Yeah,
is the
they're both in
suspected.
the desert. Yeah, so we're not sure which ones, but someone.
Someone wants to stay.
A lot of someone's want us dead, to be real.
I guess you're not wrong.
Considering I was born here and I've apparently been wanted dead for the longest time here
Lots of people want you dead. I don't know why.
because I'm a cat and they're racist.
Exactly. I don't know about these people. They just don't like pussy.
You guys like pussy though, right?
Of
Of
course.
course.
Rose
Right,
is shaking
Rose?
her head.
Right?
He's
Come on.
Come on, Rose. You gotta jump into this.
like, I am not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Don't worry, I got a 12-foot
That
pole
is
for you.
correct, Neil. That is correct, Neil.
All right. Well, Dash, is there anything you would like to do on the last leg of this journey while you guys are going to the city? Obviously, you know you're being followed by somethings or someone's multiples.
We
There
also
was a
know that
big
the
dragon
dragon is
back
not still
earlier,
following.
but it has not. It does not seem to be following you, though there is a large storm front forming in that direction again.
Let's see. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I bought some traps. Did I buy some traps this time?
You
Or
did.
was it? Oh, okay.
And
I got
Yeah,
some.
I
you have a
think for
handful of
Claire,
like bear traps and some other traps, and you got some of those exploding grenade things.
Oh, yes,
I
yes, yes, yes.
didn't hear
In
you
that case,
earlier when
then,
I was confirming something, Neil. Is this a new dawn?
This is not a new dawn. You have not slept until dawn. You were sleeping. You were running away during the day. It's going into night. It'll go into nighttime by the time you get to the city.
Okay, I
By
had
the
to
way,
ask as
chat.
one of my items.
Yeah. By
Anyway,
the
Yep.
way,
go
chat.
ahead.
This is what I changed Amara into. This is her new. This is her new outfit and
They
her new
can't
look.
see they can't see the thing.
Campaign chat.
It's in campaign
I don't
chat.
have it
What do you mean?
up on this screen.
It
Oh,
sounds like
that's
a you
your.
problem.
I made it so that they can see the map better and see our names and stuff better.
I don't even have the map. You didn't
You don't
post
even
that
need the
whole
map.
there. Then why did the chat get the map but not get to see my pretty face?
Exactly.
Different screen stuff.
Finley, did you fart?
I'm just teasing you, Rosie. Mwah.
I think Finley just ran up to me and gave me a Finley fart.
Finley.
All of a sudden, I smelled. I'm not sure what, but it
No,
wasn't
it
me.
was bad last night. Flapjack laid a really stinky deuce, and then he decided to come and sit and sleep with me on my bed and
There you
put
go.
his
Chat can
freaking
now
butt
see.
and put the butt that he took the deuce in right under my nose.
damn.
There you go. Chat can now see the pretty kitty.
Cats are so much fun, aren't they?
And see the pretty brother.
All right. Yeah, I'm not sure if we need the battle map, but I just put it up there in case you guys did decide to stand and try to fight something.
Not yet.
Rosie's like, I want to fight.
No, I don't.
Well, then, is there anything you'd like to do on this last leg of journey? Anyone want or have any last minute things? You know, goals, perception checks, things they want to accomplish before they get there. Anyone watching for traps, that sort
I
of
mean,
thing.
Rosman's watching for traps.
I'm
I mean,
watching this shit.
I was watching for shit. That's why I rolled 2 freaking really good perception checks, and you told me there's freaking hyena yipping in the distance. So
Hyena yipping in the distance. There's noises of marching. There's like a dust cloud back there. So some large group of forces is coming this direction. And I'll get Dash to roll a perception check, and then I'll tell you what else you see
gross.
or
It's a
detect.
lot of
Rather.
fuck that.
There is a lot of fuck that. All right, your 27 perception check is definitely enough for you, Amara, and Varen to notice. Up ahead, the sand looks funny. It doesn't look right. There's something about it. There's a shimmer, like, when you're looking at something with a lot of like silica crystals or something, it sparkles in the sunlight. Well, the rest of the
Yeah.
desert hasn't been doing that, but this section is. And it's wide, really wide. Like you don't think you could easily get around this without really taking a detour of your route. So you guys get to decide: push through it, determine what it is, or go around.
What would you like to do, Dash?
Honestly, determining what it is seems like a better idea, in my opinion.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Can I do
Last
an
thing we
Arcana
need
check?
is to
You'd
go
probably have to
past
stop
it.
it. You'd probably have to stop and investigate on the edge of this area.
Yep. So Rosman's going to do exactly that because next thing we need to do is walk past it and for a motherfucker to walk up behind us. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
All right. So you guys stop quickly.
I'll
Yep.
do
Go ahead.
Arcana while he's investigating.
Perfect.
My familiar will give you aid.
25 and 18.
Default.
All right. All
All right, great.
right. Your investigation check, Dash. You step off the camel, you start walking cautiously towards the edge. By the way, there is a almost visible edge, like it seems different. Like if you were walking onto a beach, where the water touches, it looks the same for a second and then it just water is smoother. It's like that. You're looking over it and it's giving you an impression like this was a liquid, but it's not a liquid because it's sand. You reach down to like poke it with a stick and it moves like water. And Rose's Arcana check determines it's not magical in nature exactly, but there is something magical about it. She's not using detect magic, so she can't determine if it is in fact magical.
I will ritual cast that if my group will allow
Hey,
me
she
to.
ritual casts detect magic. Want it to take 10 minutes when you're being chased?
Uh,
Your call. You can do it, or you can use the spell slot.
hello, my child.
Meow. Where's my character, Mom? Meow.
Fuck it. I'll use a spell slot because we
All
are in a
right.
rush.
You cast detect magic. There is definitely something magical about this area. Transmutation style magic. I think it's transmutation
That's not what I
and
said.
abjuration. You would get like a vibe of transmutation and abjuration magic with
I
a little
won't
bit of
use
enchantment.
I won't use this spell slot because it's a spell effect that I use.
Exactly. You didn't need a
you
spell
said
slot, Rose. Isn't it
conjuration
wonderful when you remember you
and
have abilities like that?
you said conjuration and what?
I said transmutation and abjuration with a little bit of enchantment. Like there's not enough of any of them to be a definitive this was made by someone casting a spell. It's more along the lines of some effect caused this as residual off put or whatever output, right? This is like magical toxic waste.
She'll explain it like that. That this
Not
effect.
necessarily not necessarily like toxic, but this is like something that came from something magical happening, and this is off-cast energy forming something. And you, as an arcanist, as a person who uses arcana, do not think it would be a good idea to walk through this without seeing how deep it is. Because it
She'll
has the
turn to.
properties of a liquid. However, it does not have the buoyancy of water.
It's like oil.
It's magical quicksand.
Yeah. My immediate
Yes, very,
response
very much
is
like oil.
she'll turn to her group and go, "We're essentially walking into quicksand or a form of oil, and without knowing how deep it is, it's not exactly safe to go within it. I wouldn't recommend knowing that without some way to know the depth."
Roswin, you noticed something while she's talking in the quote, quote, watery area, like liquidy area. Something like breached the surface for a brief second, not enough to see what it was, but like that wasn't a bubble. It's something like either poked something out of it and looked around, or like something's floating in it.
Oh,
It's good 20 feet out into the middle of this area, though, so you'd either have to figure out how to get there or have some long distance thing that you could throw in that area to maybe determine what it was. Keep in mind, time is ticking and you are being chased.
Toss rock towards it.
You find something you could toss easily. There's debris around the area. All right. So, Temerity, I'll get you to roll an attack roll. Just a ranged
Alright.
attack roll.
Don't think I have anything that's a range.
Just do a normal attack roll then.
Alright. Mm,
Yeah, I don't think you have any range. Yeah. We should give you like a dagger as a backup item.
mhm. I'm
14.
amazed.
That is a successfully. You're pretty close to target. You're like, you plopped it right over to kind of where Roswin was looking.
Mhm.
It makes you know that blorp noise that when you throw a rock into water, it does something like that, but it's more gritty, more sandy, more like sand forming in. It's the sound of an ASMR video when they're playing with moon sand or kinetic sand or whatever you call it.
All right.
You know that little the particles
Mhm.
being slowly ripped apart and then put back together. It just has like almost a Velcro sound to it. But that just
Yep.
might be my autism.
Well, Rossman
Yeah,
just
I think we should go around that.
Rossman just kind of like looks into his bag and goes, "Does anyone have a spell that can create like a flooring around this? It might actually help slow down whoever's tracking us. If they don't notice it."
This is obviously a large hazard. So yeah, if you guys could get through this, it would be very hard for anyone to follow you. Going around it will take like waste an hour or two of your journey.
I'm not a caster. Neither of us are casters.
Yeah. As Rossman turns and looks towards Alania.
I'm looking
Yeah.
at the Give me a minute.
Shockingly, you're not looking at our cleric Temerity.
She's the
Uh,
other caster.
I don't know if I have anything to help with this.
Take a look at your sheet.
I'll help you look,
I
Tasha.
am.
No,
All right.
no, I was
Let's
just
look at
pointing out
Tasha's
that
sheet.
Roswin has such a weird relationship with Alenia that he only focused on Alenia.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I
100%.
have Temerity, Tasha. I have
Yes.
a plan for you. So
Why?
while you guys don't have a way of making a path, no, I'm looking at her stuff and giving her an option.
No, not you. Why he was to dash? Why does he only what? Why?
Anyways, if you guys wanted to try to wade across this, Temerity could be giving you guidance for any checks that you make every
Yes.
round. So
Oh,
you're sitting there getting that guidance every attempt. It's like one person tries to go through Temerity's like guidance, and you go through, and if you're doing any sorts of checks, you'll get that guidance for it, which would definitely be beneficial.
Oh,
Yes.
hold on.
Also, I just noticed, Tasha, you have Toll the Dead for both from Cleric and from Magic Initiative Cleric,
Yeah,
so you
I
might want to
noticed that too,
redo that
and
one.
I don't
oh,
know.
It'll take
Same for
well,
Board of Radiance.
see,
it'll take up
here's the
all of
thing.
my second level spell slots, but I have Vortex Warp.
Vortex warp would get everyone across, yes.
See, both my cats could actually teleport over there, except it's the middle of the day, or at least it's not. It's not dim
It's
enough for us
going
to.
into evening. It is getting darker.
But there ain't no shadow on the other side to reliably zip over there.
Yeah.
No, true.
That's absolutely fair.
And at the moment, only Amara is able to start from a position of not needing a shadow to hide in to zip over there. I just read that I keep forgetting that my hand wraps exist.
Yeah, because you got an extra ability from your hand reps.
Yeah, so I still need a shadow to get to, but I can start from light.
I can do that if you guys would like.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I'll
Go
be right
for
back.
it.
Yeah.
How many people can you target with one casting?
Target. It says the target, so another creature. I would have to cast it 3
Oh,
times to
yes.
get them across, and it doesn't say I
And what
can't
about the
cast it on
camels?
myself.
And what about the camels?
They might be SOL.
Yeah.
You can cast it on yourself, Rose. You are a viable target.
Mm.
Yeah, you are.
I easily can Misty Step if I
And
really have
Rossman's
to.
looking around like, so going around would take us too long. Going across would be the faster option. It will absolutely slow down our pursuers. And we have no other options.
It
Yeah,
equips all of my second level
the
spells.
vortex warp would be very useful, but at the same time, you might want to keep that as a last resort, just in case you need to move someone out of a situation.
Yeah. So
So, up to
look like we're gonna be
15.
going around, people.
Going around.
I mean, that's pretty much our only option.
All right.
Unless anybody else has any other options for us, we're pretty much going around. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I don't
Wait,
have
what
any
type of pit is this again?
You don't know
quicksand.
if it's just like basically you have a lake in front of you, but the lake is made out of sand that has the consistency of oil.
Wait a
I
minute.
can recover one of my spell slots of 5th level or
At it,
lower
yeah.
when I roll initiative.
You also have the other item that lets you recover a spell slot, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
Which is my round
3rd
attack
level or
bonus.
lower. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so I can
I
recover
will
2 of my 4 spell slots.
say Roswin would take out his dagger and just kind of like plop it down into this. Just see like if he can touch the bottom.
All right. So you're like reaching into the stuff with your dagger, trying to see where the bottom of it
His
is.
short sword.
Short sword. All right.
Yep.
You are fairly close to the shore, effectively. So you find the bottom. It's just like feels like the normal slope that you would find in a normal little lake. Right? Is just very different consistency. When you pull your sword back out, it's like kind of sticking to it, like I said, similar to oil would, but really, really gritty and sandy. It does not have the distinctive blackness of liquid oil, though.
Huh. Roswin just kind of dusts off and goes like, "I'm gonna walk in this."
All right. One thing you notice when you wipe the stuff off of your blade is it has the sticky consistency of oil when you touch it with your hand, but it isn't oil. It's just it's like gritty oil that looks like sand. And you
All right,
step
yeah.
into it, your foot
Yep.
goes to the bottom, you touch solid, you feel okay with what you're doing, you take a couple more steps. You get to about 7 steps into this fluid. It is about to your thighs right now.
Right. Roswin looks back and goes, "I'm probably gonna go through here, but we can trek through this." As he
Are you
like
looking at the
turns,
party
yeah,
or around in general?
he's looking towards the party.
All right, the rest of you, I'd like you to do a perception check.
All right.
In a seemingly endless series of franchise resurrections and retreads,
Default to 21.
Nice.
as most world is
Because
watching.
reliable talent.
23.
Details
Nice.
has only increased in its frequency
I'm a reliable one. ZZ.
to its own season, taking a perfectly fine formula that works.
Azizi, we need a perception check.
Hey, ZZ, we can hear that.
Oh shoot! I thought I muted. I went to the bathroom. I said
Yeah,
I'll be right
good.
back.
Oh, good.
So while you guys on a
I
perception
Bravo.
check,
God! Oh! You guys were listening to me watch YouTube on the toilet. Oh my god! Oh, that's embarrassing.
We only
Don't
heard
do
the
it.
we only heard the YouTube. Don't worry.
but yeah, while Zizi's done her perception check, Roswin's like looking towards the party and goes, "We can probably walk through this. It takes a little bit, but it won't kill us. So what do you guys
Let me
think?"
do perception checks.
Yep,
Yep,
just a
so
perception check from you.
Yes, and then switch
17.
over.
All right. So while you're rolling Varens, 24. Nice. All right. So everything 17 or higher is a success. Well, actually, everything 15 or higher is a success. But
So not
everyone
only
succeeded. Woohoo.
she's got that thing in the back.
she's
Never
got the
mind.
thing that makes hers at 20 instead of at 14.
I am a reliable, talented rogue.
So you all noticed, well, except for Dash, you all noticed a ripple in the quote, quote, liquid behind him as something suddenly moved and started bolting towards him faster than any of you could react.
Yo.
Something in there, and let's. You guys see How can I describe it?
Neil, did you bring sandworms into this?
Oh, hell no.
Marvin got his
Don't
show
worry.
off.
No,
Oh, hell no.
it's just the doom worms, okay? It's all good.
That's not even my favorite animation of that song, by the way, Rosie.
No, it is not. There's so many better ones.
All right,
The
so
one
out of the water, the fluid in campaign chat, you see this tail suddenly rise up for a strike as it gets closer
oh
to
shit,
Dash.
No,
scorpion.
no, 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 no,
Oh
no,
shit.
no, no, no.
Alenia's going to try and yoink Dash out of the water.
Roll initiative.
Fuck!
He is not close to you unless you are entering the liquid yourself. Just call it
I had
water, I
said I
guess it's
also do
easier.
enter.
I don't remember you saying that.
Yeah, I don't
He
remember
did say
anyone
that.
saying that outside of
I
He
remember
said,
Dash
yeah.
saying,
I'm
I
walking
walk
forward. I
into
said,
the.
I'll follow.
Yes, but that doesn't mean you were actually did. That just says, I'll do it. It didn't mean I am following.
Yeah.
I would say I'm
But
following.
currently, Dash is in there. He turned around to look at the group. If you're standing in there too, you didn't get a chance to notice this thing. So you wouldn't
Oh.
have the opportunity to do that because you would have looked back at the party too. And it's behind you and Dash. So where are you,
I never
Rose?
said I was looking behind me.
No,
No.
but I'm the DM. You guys are talking to people. It's fucking rude not to look at people when you're talking to them. You want me to start talking to the D&D group like this? Oh, hey, how you guys doing today? What are we doing? Okay, we're going to follow the monster.
What?
I say that you look at the party because you're talking to them, because you would look at them so they can hear you clearly.
Exactly. But yeah, no.
So when you're looking, it popped up behind Dash. Are you with Dash or are you in the group?
I'll be with the group.
It's your call. You're not going to get attacked in the back or anything like that. It's just your perception check did notice it because you did get to roll one. You rolled one already. I'm not taking that away from you. But I'm saying, do you want to be beside Dash or do you want to be with the rest of the group?
Can I be in between the two?
Sure, that works.
To have gone in to follow
You
him?
started going towards him as you noticed this. That makes perfect sense. All right. So, as I said, big scorpion thing. Rolling initiative, please.
So the only one left is Easy.
Was I supposed to roll initiative? I'm not in the
You
water.
can roll initiative, yes.
Okay. I had to roll 2 initiatives. Hang on. That's for him.
Perfect.
I've got a system down now, guys. I can do 2 people at once.
Woohoo!
I've never RP'd 2 people at once before. This is exciting.
It can be interesting.
It's hard. I did for initiative the
Valiant
battle
and
Valiant, Alenia, and Ari.
She was
all at the same
RPing all
time.
three of her, like all three of her, well, her wife, the waifu, the husbandu, and the husbandu.
It was
Husbando.
not easy. 2124.
All right. So
I don't have Varen on the screen to put him into initiative.
well, then add its token. Like, holy
I
cow! Don't you have tokens?
token. You're
Fine,
the
I'll
DM. You have this shit. I do not.
That sounds like a you problem. Why is there? Thank you. Where is Varen? Is it? I don't know. Oh. Persistent tokens. Varen should be in the persistent tokens thing, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't put Varen in there.
That's on you.
I blame you. You distract me too much. Just too pretty and stuff.
Aww.
Ashpaw. You don't need Ashpaw right now.
It's my job to distract you.
I've been looking for a token all fucking day. I've been looking for a token because I can't find it today.
Hey.
Oop, that's not it. That's Fairlyle. You don't want to have him show up in this fight.
Fuck him. Still mad
I
at him.
organized these. Ah, there we go. There is a Varen token. It's the old picture, but that will work.
And they're both him and Amara are going to be the old pictures. I know who's who.
Yep. And I don't remember his hit points and armor class right now, so I'm just going to mark them the same as yours. And that can be changed later. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, you guys. I'm going to move that thing that you can't see. I'm going to put you guys here, 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 and here. Imagine the road is this part of the river things currently, or the lake. I mean,
It should be somewhere over here.
this map is horrible for the fact that it has grid, but the grid is off of the grid. Quit trying to align them to the white lines, Rose. That is not the grid. They snap to the grid. Stop it. Stop moving things. I will smack
our
you
house is
in
back.
ways that you enjoy.
Oh,
Yes,
Good,
of
there's
course.
no threat.
I didn't say it was a threat. Who said it was a threat?
So,
Anyways. I just have to get a token for the enemy. The enemy.
Anemone.
Why am I not logged into 2 minute?
Anemone.
How dare you not log me into 2 minute thingamabobbers, you thingamabobber?
Not the thingamabobber.
a thingamabobber, how dare you?
Right? Oops, there's supposed to be a dot in there. Log me in.
Also, I'm
Find the
convinced that Ralston has
tokens.
a whole thing with Elenia at this moment. I don't know if it's love, hate, or something in between, or if he just, I don't know with him anymore. He is very confusing. Part of it,
All
I'm
I
almost positive it's not love.
I would say is that you would never get it until he tells you.
If this is him flirting with her, I'm not going well.
You never know until he tells you.
I mean, I could just try to kiss him.
Yeah, never know until he tells you.
All right, now I got the token. I just got to rename it and add it to the thingamabobber.
We got the thingamabobber.
The thingamabobber. That's this window. That's this map. That's this token. That's not what I need. I need to move that over there so I can actually see the little window that pops up. That would be this one. That is boop, boop, that. And it is here ish. Yeah, I definitely need a better desert battle map because this off kilter grid is fucking with me.
Could have made one.
I could have
making
made one
maps.
much better. I agree. Like this grid isn't even gridded. Oh, I know what happened. I think this map is actually like the sample map. It's not meant to be used. It's just so that people don't steal the stuff without paying for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know
Which
what?
is
It's
why
still
I
a good
usually
map
try to go for
nonetheless.
gridless ones. All right, so boom, you're positioned. The scorpion is there. It is a giant scorpion, by the way. Nothing spectacular. It's not like wild laser wielding scorpion people or something.
Mm.
They might
Not
exist
yet.
here too, though.
I'm gonna
All
make
right.
believe that they do.
So now we go to the initiative thingy. You guys are in there. That you put everyone on there, right? Rose?
Yeah.
Thalith does not need to be on this list of initiative. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
Well, he's hiding over here because I had that token on this map previously. It's like, nope, he is not in this fight. Take him off the initiative order. I need 2 Add to initiative. There it is. All right. So it gets one action before your guys' turn because it has surprised dash technically, but then you guys get to go before it for every other round. So it gets
Okay.
one attack off on dash.
All right.
It jumped out of the water and immediately it was attacking, Rose. You guys noticed it as it was attacking.
That wasn't at you. That was at
I
somebody
will.
else.
I will like to say, as you're rolling, remember, Rosswood has his cloak of displacement.
Correct. So the first one is like a
Smart.
50-50 chance of missing, right?
I believe it's disadvantage.
Yes. Yeah. Just any attack has a
Oh, it's just disadvantage?
Yep.
Okay.
Just disadvantage.
Boom, boom. Oh my gourd. So my non-disadvantage roll, as in the one that's higher, was a natural 20. The one that wasn't the natural 20 is a natural 15 with its modifier as a hit.
Oh, nice. Nice.
But it wasn't a natural 20, so that's a bonus.
Honestly, I'd take it.
I need you to do a Constitution save,
All right.
and you're taking 14 damage.
How close am I to Josh?
You are within 10 feet of him.
Not close enough. That. Okay.
Okay, the Constitution save was a bust. You are poisoned, good sir, and it is a very painful poison.
Oof. All right.
I can't quite give it to Dash for my shield, unfortunately.
No, I think
Alright.
Give it to Dash,
you
eh?
need to be one closer. Well, it wasn't
Yeah,
her
I
shield
need
that
to
she was
be
going to
within
give to
5 feet.
Dash, giggity.
Haha. I have to be within 5 feet to extend my shield to you.
Yeah. Okay, so that was the surprise quote round. And I
Lovely.
will now start the initiative at Roswin. Your
Thank
All
turn.
right.
The scorpion is here now, by the way.
So after getting stung, Rosswin yeps, turned around, going like, "You little fucker," and he goes straight on the offensive attack. And
Oh.
lucky for him, Rosswin's like, "Nice up personal close with this guy."
Yes. And there's no one else near you right now, so you get your swashbuckler advantage.
Exactly.
Oh, you're a swashbuckler? That's cool.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely. I just got to double check the right clip before
I
I hit
love
this signature.
swashbuckler.
A swashbuckler is
do
a really
too.
nice solo class.
That's why I gave it to Mir, because I love that.
In our game with Tiger, we need a swashbuckler. We need someone that's in melee so that the ranged characters get advantage. We don't have any melee characters, so we cannot get that advantage from fighting ranged.
What
Unless
they
we
found out with
headshot.
that last combat one is the enemy was a little OP. Probably a little
lot
more
OP.
little. However, the paladin is a tank. Very much a tanky tank. He walked up and went whack, whack, whack. And we were like, oh my god, cactus.
Wait,
And
you
like,
said you
I'm
guys.
gonna die.
Technically, Asatali has melee weapons and could be melee.
Oh yeah. If
She's
you
just-
had been there for that game, it would have gone a lot differently because there was no melee, and all of us rely on a melee character being there to get our advantage off more frequently. So we're all sitting there like, this is going badly.
And he's a mobile enemy because he was moving between everybody doing
He
stuff.
was a very mobile. It was a fun fight. It was just very difficult.
Yeah, I do
very much so.
apologize. Like I said the other night, I was just very, very bad.
It's
No
all good.
worries.
It happens.
Alright, 17
Remember,
hit,
this is
26
just
for
a
damage.
hobby. We do this for fun. If it becomes a stressful thing or more like a job, then it's not fun anymore. And we don't require sick notes.
We do not.
Not today, at least. Anyways,
Yeah, not yet.
so let's see. I hope that's a sneak attack. So the first one was from the Rift Scissor.
Nice.
17 a hit, 26 for the damage.
Very nice. That is a
Second
good,
one.
solid hit.
Second one is his short sword for 15 and
Okay.
11 for the damage.
That is also a hit.
Sweet. And then bonus action. Actually, he's not going to do his bonus action. He is just going to back off from the creature. So kind of go right next to. Actually, no. No. He's going to stay where he is. Actually,
Okay.
yeah.
I was about to say you better, because then I can't get my freaking sneak attack off.
Oh,
There
there we go.
Yeah, I'll put you back to where you were. It's all good. All
All right,
right.
perfect.
Are you done?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, Varen.
All right, Varen is doing a thing. Hang on.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. There's Monk.
Everybody was Chunku fighting.
Yeah, he's got a lot of.
Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo.
He's
He's
got a
got
ton
good
of moves.
movement. Ah,
Yeah,
we put him
we both got
there.
good.
He is. This is supposed to be there, not in the edge like that. Boom, boom. You are in melee with him. You are in melee with that.
Yep.
Dash, is it more beneficial for Varen to be one more like one more space away from you? Because doesn't your swashbuckler thing require no one being within 5 feet of you other than the enemy?
It does, however, it is beneficial for him to also be next to me.
Okay, perfect.
Because I also have a secondary.
That.
Yeah.
I'm about to say I also have a secondary feat that actually makes that as an advantage for me too.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's not. Besides, it's not like he knows that what.
Yeah. Varen and him haven't become good friends yet, so they don't know each other's combat strategies yet.
Yep. But no, I have abilities to make when people are next to me as an advantage to me rather than a disadvantage.
Perfect.
And he's about to do one of these things.
And because he has an ally within range, he does get his sneak attack.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Reroll it.
No, I gotta get to the right character.
That's what I mean. Switch the character.
Yes.
And do the thing.
I'm probably going to do the same thing with Amara, to be fair, but no, this is not Amara's turn.
No, but that would have been a nice dirty 20.
Would have been a nice dirty 20. Fuck. Okay, now. Oh. Really? Okay, I guess. To be fair, it didn't take hers off either.
When you do the action, sometimes it doesn't, and sometimes it does. But you have to do the other thing. It's weird.
All right, so that's 4 unarmed strikes.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, bada boom, bada boom.
Let's go there and let's go. Whoop whoop.
Bang, 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 bang.
12,
One of those completely missed.
The 10 is a miss, the 12 is a miss, the 13 is a hit, and so is the 26, obviously. So that is 14. That's 15 damage. You have pounded this thing multiple times. It is bloodied.
But I'm not done.
You're not done.
You forgot
But wait, there's more.
Yeah, you totally forgot.
I didn't say you were done. I was just telling you right now you've knocked it into bloodied, and you're still rolling your damage. Because you got your extra psychic and stuff, don't you? Or does he not have psychic?
He doesn't have psychic.
Oh yeah, that's you.
Yeah, no. So he gets an extra 3d6 plus an extra 2d6? Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so the thing is I had to roll those separately
Just
because
roll 5d6.
It's just the problem is 2 of those are necrotic.
That doesn't matter. You can always look at which dice were in the thing. So 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. Oh my.
Not a lot, but still that's
It's still an extra 8 damage. Perfect. You've done a massive amount of damage so far. You guys are doing great.
Oh, don't worry, it'll get worse. It'll always get worse.
Is that Varen's turn then?
That is Varen's turn. That's his
Amara, go ahead. Alenia, you are on deck.
Yep.
All right. She's also basically going to do the same thing.
She walks up and pounds him.
Hey, first off, let me see if it took out my... Oh, no! I just want to see if it took out the focus point. It did not take out the focus point. What?
We know you're going to use it.
I did it again.
Maybe it's
hell does that
because of
even-
the effect thing. I don't know. That should be.
Um,
Did you do
I'm just not.
exclamation flurry?
Yeah. Exclamation A flurry. Yeah. But
Weird.
it's not
flurry.
taking.
We know you used one. That's good.
Okay, I was trying to take the point off, but I guess that it's not going to do it for Amara, so I'm going to have to do that manually, and I'm just going to roll 4. You guys know what I'm doing.
Yep.
Oh, wait, no, re-roll 4.
Boom. 17
Ooh,
hit,
crit.
1 miss.
And then I've got
And one of
another
those is a
3d6
crit.
plus another 3d6 plus a 2d6, so that's another 5d6.
Yep. All right.
that's
So
a
how would
21
you
added.
like to finish this off?
I'm smashing it directly between its ugly mandibled face, right in between the eyes, and I'm crushing its skull.
You've moved in there, and you immediately just start pounding it in its chitinous face, avoiding its mandibles, punching it in the multiple eyes, and your final punch, you hit it right between like the center of the face, the part that would be considered the most defended on a skull, and you just punch right into the bug guts of the interior, because the insides of a bug are basically one giant brain.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you just go swish, and it just collapses immediately. You can quickly give me one perception check. And the other 2 people that are really close can, Varen and Dash. So Roswin.
All right,
With
and then
aid from my familiar.
Okay, Varen.
You can give them guidance if you wish in this situation, Tasha.
All right. Yep.
As a reaction, I'll allow it. I will allow it.
I'll give him advantage because I think 25 is fine.
Oh yeah, 25 is good. The 27.
And then 27 is also
Go, Dash,
good.
go.
I don't think I need the guidance.
Hey, it never hurts.
It never hurts,
right.
definitely. To be fair, 23 would have been good too.
If I'm going a little fast for anyone, let me know. That energy drink seems to have gotten me into the wired state, which I might be thinking faster than I should be.
Okay,
24.
we're all
Okay,
good.
boom, you're
That
all
supposed
good.
to have been a 28 with that one. Well, not 28, but I supposed to have that 1d4 into it, but 24 still wins.
Do we need the 1d4 at this point?
I mean, no, we don't, but I would like to have it.
It is nice to have it just in case.
All right. So what
This is
you 3
good.
notice when this thing goes down is that the back of it had a whole bunch of like eggs, and there's a couple of them are looking like they're ready to hatch. Like not right this second or anything, soon, I mean.
Nope, that thing is a mother. Nope. Amara's already kind of like shaking her fist, going, "Ew."
No, this could be a swarm effect. We need to start moving.
Ew. Can't
You
we
guys
just
are like, all right, let's get going. You want to continue trying to wade through this? You don't think there's any other enemies nearby? Nothing else has moved. Nothing else has come towards.
I mean, at this point, Roswin is going to be like keeping an eye out with his tremor sense. So hopefully, if it is there,
Perfect use for tremor sense. All right, so you guys proceed across the shallow lake. By the way, it is shallow the whole way. At one point you find a deeper spot, but you're able to find a way around it. You think that might have been the entrance to this scorpion's lair or something, though, because it was like the way that it felt under the part you couldn't see was almost manufactured by something, like something put it together. But you guys avoid that and keep going and get across the sand lake. You are now across. Your camels are okay. You're okay. And other than feeling a little bit gritty and oily on your legs, you are good. Without further ado, you guys can head on to the city if you so wish.
Yes.
Or take
absolutely.
a minute to wipe all that stuff down and then get going.
I mean, I think we can wipe and move because we still got people pursuing us. So wipe and
And
move
you've
is
still got
part
the
of the best
camels,
bet.
so
Yeah.
you can do that while you're on the camels. Yes, you guys
Yep.
proceed.
Does
All
anyone
right,
have
Rose, give me a
No.
give me a high or low.
Hi.
Right.
My friend gives me weird memes. Don't ask.
I'm asking,
Memes
what's
are
the meme?
often friends.
It's a no. It's a no, Mike.
All right, hello there.
Meredith like pulls off her shoe and like 10 pounds of sand falls out.
This is
Yes, non-binary gold prospector. Am I? They dug up a fortune in them there hills.
Oh my gosh,
That's hilarious.
that
That
is.
is
I love
that
doing
is
the
funny.
like
I'm
hand
not gonna lie.
under
That is
hair,
amusing.
shake out stand, doing the flick
All
off her
right.
hands as she's walking in out of her clothes, and she's like, "I don't have prejudicitation." Looks to Temerity. Do you? Cause
No,
ew.
All right.
I'm
I
cleric.
am
I don't
going to
have
have to
that
run to
spell.
the bathroom really quickly. So you guys RP for a minute. I'll be right back.
Cool.
yeah. You can see like Baron kind of like scratching at his ears trying to get the sand out, and Amara is like scratching at her tail.
Meredith's just like pulling off her shoes and like dumping like 10 pounds of sand out at each.
This is why
Oh
you
yeah.
should get sandals.
I have
Yeah.
sandals, and they're still gross. Very gross.
Well, you want to feel gross? You should have punched the bug guts. They were gross.
I have a sword for a reason. I stab it. I don't use it on my hands.
As Roswell is like cleaning his little cloak off. Well, whatever the case is,
I love you,
Mwah.
Susie.
She sent me something. Don't worry about it. Keep going, Roswood.
Go, Ruffin.
uh, as Roswell is cleaning his cloak off, whatever the case is, whoever's pursuing us is gonna be slowed down that pit for a little bit. Hopefully,
Hopefully.
Oh, that's
As,
nice.
as Ellen just kind of looks at him and like helps him dust and unslick his thing, she will she will actually lean in and I'm gonna regret this. I know I'm gonna regret
Do
it.
it. Do it. Do it.
She's gonna give him a kiss and she'll shits and giggles because she's getting mixed messages and thinks it's the right message.
my gosh. By the way, out of curiosity, what is Elena's dexterity? Just out of curiosity.
She's a rogue. That's all I gotta say.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious if hers is higher than his, but because
Mine's
he's
a
absolutely.
20, so suck it.
Oh, okay. So we're both 20s. All right then.
Mine
So
are
suck it.
also 20s.
Well, I will say Rosman will actually deflect and just kind of use his rift blade because I'm actually really enjoying that rift blade. The rift scissors a lot more than I thought I would, and just kind of like have that up and looks at her, shakes his head, and go, "Nah, nah, you're too early for that.
But there's a chance. And she'll look him up and down.
You're just too early for that. Let's keep moving. We ain't got time for this type of play around."
Gosh, I get the popcorn.
Yep.
So like I said, you're saying
Popcorn.
that there is a chance. So it wasn't completely wrong.
He just starts walking away, neither confirming nor denying nor giving you any type of indication. If you want to try to,
Literally, like, the fuck?
if you want to try to insight that, you more willing to insight him.
Inside that shit.
Out of character, I
But I'm
suggest
not
alcohol.
16. Fuck you.
Well, you're up against his what? Deception. the whatever he uses to.
I guess it would be deception. I guess it would be deception. Just to see. Let's see. Yep, deception.
Oh, defender
Oh,
wins.
okay.
So would the modifier be the winning in this aspect?
Defender wins usually,
Defender wins during those, so you won.
so you
All
would
right,
win.
so only thing she can see is just a blank silhouette from him. Like this is a blank sheet of paper that has no defined writing on it. You don't know what he is up to. You don't know if he's
So I
been
guess,
truthful, playing with you, messing with you.
I
You
guess,
don't know.
I guess she'll look
Neil's
at the light
bladder
and
made me
like,
miss all of
the
this.
fuck? What was that? Like, what?
I can't wait to see
She's
you guys
not used
play
to a
this
guy
one to
saying
Neil when he
no to
comes
her.
back.
So
That's great.
she's gonna move around and follow next to him. And in true Archfey fashion, uh, she will use what is her cantrip that she has for this? The right one. Please, thank you. Uh, she'll make a smell go around her of her favorite scent smells and stuff. You know, nice, gentle, but very fair in nature.
Of course she is.
And she's kind of gonna walk beside him, like hands behind her back, just kind of happy and like, "Come on, guys, we should get going."
Only thing I would say is that she would just see him like after he get done clean off his cloak, tighten it up, put the hood over his head, and just keeps walking, hands behind his back.
So they both have their hands behind their back, and she's just like, I'm just gonna walk beside him as close as he'll let
She
me.
she would never know.
Yeah, Temerity's gonna follow the yellow brick road.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And I know Rose is over here like, I need an answer. What the fuck is he up to?
He's just getting very vexed with, I don't like you, but then I do like you, but then I don't like you, but then you're just a mission, and then I do like you, and then I do like you. Like, what the fuck? He's a
Well,
very confusing guy.
Temerity's not even going to pretend she understands those two.
I don't think I don't think anyone would actually pretend because they don't. They really just don't.
So
Yep.
she'll turn around so that it's kind of like front to back kind of thing, so they're facing each other more or less while walking backwards. And she'll be like, "So, you haven't really told me much about you other than the fact that, well, this is you. So, what are some of your favorite things, like flowers or weapons?"
As Roswin is walking, he just kind of looks to her with a side glance, almost like this annoyed side glance, like he's visibly showing it, and goes, "Do you honestly think this is a good time to talk about entertainments and hobbies of what we like?"
Considering we might be about to die when we go and talk to the pharaoh and or deal with stuff in there, yeah, the perfect time.
What is wrong with you?
The better question is, what is not wrong with me, dearest Rothman? So, answer the question. Please, thank you.
Rosalind turns still to the rest of the party. Do any of you all even care about this so-called question?
She'll
Baron has
walk to the
Baron
ladies
has
as if
no
to say, "Wingman for me, please! Wingman for me!"
look. Baron doesn't even know you two and has no idea what's going on. And Amara has about as much intel into relationships as your average, like, 12-year-old. Like, she's a very shy girl who does not understand how freaking love and relationships work. And like I said, Baron doesn't know either of you. So they are both just staring very blankly, although Amara is clearly very pink in the cheeks.
Verity's like, I don't have any real relationship experience, so I can't help you there, my dear.
So Elena kind of like subtly in her hand, and yes, I'll make a sleight of hand check for that. Pull the copper wire as she will speak message, so that only mentally, so only Amara can hear it. So mind to mind, and she'll be like, "Please just say yes, wingman. Be my wing girl. Just agree that yes. I need some help here, girl." With a 32 sleight of hand.
Oh,
Oh.
Wait, what? Wait, remind me, what exactly are you doing with the sleight of hand?
So for message, it is a material component. I need to have a wire. So she just kind of like she subtly has it like in her palm. Because it doesn't have to be a big wire; it just needs to be a wire. And she just kind of be like, "Yeah, help me," like without visibly saying it, but it's in her hand being held close up to her mouth that she can
I'm
basically
just
whisper into
okay.
it.
That's what I was thinking because I'm trying to think to myself like, would that be a sleight of hand or would that be a subtle cast?
Because it's a semantic and material. The semantic is the speaking.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And there's the subtle cast, which allows you to cast spell without verbally saying anything.
I'm not a sorcerer, so this is the best I got.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, would it
And it's
actually be defined
and you
under?
can whisper it. So hence, well, that's my sleight of hand for that. I will also do a deception check.
Feel free.
Eh? Okay, that's not horrible. She's not got the best deception. That's not her wheelhouse.
So, what is your response to that then? I suppose because Rosman's still waiting for answers from everyone.
Tamari
In the
says
back.
he doesn't care. Amara, please bring man, please help.
Verity can't swing, man. She's
She is lost.
she too baby.
The baby.
All
Amara,
right. So
help.
what's the plan? What's it? What's it?
you missed everything.
She be
Oh
like,
god.
hold on, we'll bring him in a minute. Amara, help.
She's literally just blinking at you with her wide eyes, and she's like turning beet red. She doesn't know how to say that she doesn't have any experience and has no idea what you
Say
want
yes.
from her.
Say yes that you care about this answer. Say yes.
Yeah, yeah.
uh, Rosman just rolls his eyes. Fine. I'm not sure what it really means to anyone, but I enjoy tinkering, specifically with mechanical devices. There, are you satisfied?
She'll pull out an item she's had for a while now. It is an item that she got from her beloved Stallion, and it can teleport her to him if he's in danger, or him to her when she's in danger.
But it doesn't
One way
happen very
teleport.
often. She's noticed. So she's been in danger a lot of times and had him not show up.
He also knows when she can handle shit and when she can't. So I mean, we also
He's
forget
your
about you.
he's your last call.
Yeah, he's the last call digit thing
You know,
going.
in
No.
that one show, would you like to call a friend?
Yeah. So she'll give it to Rosalind and say, "Can you tinker this so that if we need it, I can take all of us a short distance, or possibly
Highly
two of the
doubtful that would be
others."
viable, unfortunately.
Rosman just kind of looks at
Doesn't
her.
mean he doesn't get a chance to try.
Rosman looks at her, looks at the item, looks back at her again, goes, I'm sorry, are you stupid? I said I deal with mechanical devices. That's a magical device. I don't deal with the magical devices like that.
Some magical devices are also mechanical.
Yes, some can.
What you're asking for is a spell infusion of a mass teleportation.
It already has a teleportation
Minor
spell on it. I was wondering if
teleportation.
you would tinker with the spell that it has on it.
Rosmus now has like a finger between the bridge of his nose and goes like, "I'm explaining this to a caster. You know, I'm just
You're
going to
you're
keep walking."
explaining this to a caster that relies on chaos.
Yeah.
As he just keeps walking. We're done with this conversation.
No, we're not. We're having that conversation. So what you missed is that when you tried to kiss him, it didn't go quite so well. He kind of pushed her off, but didn't say no. Said not right now, as in
This is
maybe later.
inappropriate. Yes.
His exact words
And
were, "This is not
this
the
is the
time
result
for
of that.
this. You are too early for this."
That. Which doesn't mean that that's a no. He just said not right now, specifically.
Is this really the time for this? For this, I understand you have a lot
Um,
going on in your pants, but
don't think I have anything that he can tinker with, to be honest.
you're not much for mechanical toys. You guys haven't had a lot of them at this point. You have seen some mechanical toys that he'd probably enjoy tinkering with, such as those that dust apparatus that one guy had.
You know what the
Oh
funny
yeah.
part
Oh, and the
is? You know
puzzle
what the funny part
boxes.
is? I don't think
Yeah.
Alenia really caught on to what he was saying because that was a type of a thieves can't response that was
No,
so
because
natural that
Rosie
it will.
doesn't understand.
He likes tinkering with mechanical devices. He likes picking locks.
making traps, using traps,
Yeah,
disabling traps.
it's a rogue activity.
He's kinky.
All right. So you guys have been traveling this entire time, not sitting still, I assume. So
Yes.
perfect. Everyone can do me a perception check quickly.
Oh shoot! As soon as I left the room to get hydration.
Go
Same
figure.
here.
That
Neil,
default's still
you
21.
I'm a luck point that because I've been rolling shit.
Okay.
all right? I'm rushing back to
16.
my room,
Perfect.
but then I need my hydration.
Same
Okay.
here. Of course, the guys with the
Mm.
I don't know infected eyes sees more.
He's got pink eye. It's a
Eh,
third
Oh,
stage
yeah.
pink eye.
Hey, stop that!
Mm.
All right, and back to Amara.
Go Twinsies, go! Go Twinsies, go!
Well, one of them probably saw something. To be fair, just to remind you, Varen's passive perception is 20.
Oh yeah. Fair notice some of this stuff.
What's Neil's
Like,
thoughts
Hey
on
Luna.
I'm not going to be tiger about it, but yeah, he has a pretty high. I
Oh,
guess to be
everyone,
fair, Amara is also 19 in passive perception.
oh yeah, you guys have great passive perception.
Yeah,
I
so
gotta get I gotta get in or get used to using those for you.
yeah, like I said, I'm just not going to be tiger about it.
Oh god damn it. Can't stop coughing.
Oh no, I infected him.
I'm allergic to small person who came into my room to attack the dog.
Oh
And by
no.
attack I mean cuddle.
Yeah, sounds all right. Hydration.
All right. So perceptions are good. Give me 5. Yeah. All right. So the 21 from Amara most definitely notices stuff. Varen is less noticeable, but his passive does the thing. What, you want to watch TV? Yeah, 1 second. Give me a second, okay?
Uh,
Temerity notices something. And I don't think
Alright.
Rosalind saw anything. And Alenia, yeah, thank you, Tasha. Or not Tasha. You're not Tasha. You're Luna. He's like, wait a minute, that's not the right name. Alenia, you didn't notice much
Default's to 21. Thank you.
with your roll. I meant, but your 21 default is a noticeable. Okay. I said I had to finish what I was saying. You have to be patient. Also, you're supposed to use your words. So what was it? What's the question? What's the question?
Rosie and patience. That's a
The question is, can I borrow your phone to change a channel or to put a show
You're
up,
talking
right?
to the little one.
And then say please. Can you just say the please part? There you go. Oop,
hi, small
gotcha.
one.
There you go. She says hi back. Ooh, come on, stop coughing, damn it.
We're doing great, everyone. We're doing great.
Alright, we're
I'm not
doing
dying, you're
awesome.
dying. Okay. So what you see up ahead is the roof of a small tent.
Ooh.
Nearby it, you see, as you come over a sand dune, nearby it, you see an old well. There are several people huddled around this well looking down at like they're trying to get water. But from the body language, from what you can see, because they're far enough away that you can't hear them, you can tell that they're not happy with something.
Hmm.
You can choose to bypass them, go straight for them, and talk to them, or go straight for them and just ignore them.
What does my
What
party
should we
think we
do?
should do?
Oh, I gotta pick.
Hmm.
Tasha, what do you think we should do?
I think we should try and sneak.
Just sneak past them. That makes sense.
Yep.
You guys are in a kind of a rush. For all you know, this could be a trap.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It could be a tarp.
Sneaking.
God, yes, it's a tarp. I'll stop
But yeah.
coughing someday. That'll be like 5 minutes after the game's
Yeah,
over.
let's sneak.
Sneak in. Perfect.
So, stealth?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Nice
a nat one from me.
32.
I believe that will default, but that is a nat.
It's
That is
still a
a nat
default,
one.
yes. Still defaults to 21 for you or whatever it is.
21.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
How about spell his
Because I have a breastplate.
name correctly?
It has gotten to be twilight now. It is grim, or is grayer, darker, much more shadows. And for those that rely on shadows.
So
Yeah.
Amara's pretty much invisible.
Oh yeah, you guys made it past these guys, no problem. They didn't even notice you were there. You got close enough to hear that they were arguing about the lack of water in this particular well, and from their tone of voice, they sounded not like what they looked like. They look like normal, everyday pilgrims or something. They sounded like trained mercenaries.
Well, good thing we didn't stop by. So, if I
Yeah.
told you one of my items actually could make me invisible, would you believe me?
Yes.
Yes.
There you
Of
go.
course I would.
Well, you made it, so I would think you would.
All right, so without further ado, you've made it back to the edge of Ineb-Hedjert.
I will
Hooray!
make
You
note to
hungry?
the end that I'm filling with
I
my
thought you had
gold
food.
coin.
Is there,
My very
there's an
specific
A&W
special
bag
gold
up there that had fries in it, I think. It was on the edge of the counter. It's not mine. Uh,
Because I already ate
oh, you already ate yours. Oh, so what do you think? Is it you think I can do? I'm in my D&D right now. I can't make anything. Oop. Aha. I can't order food. I don't have any money. I'm sorry, but I think my break is in 10 minutes. So I'll see what I can do for something then. Okay, I'll come up and I'll try to make something. Right?
I will note for the
Sound good?
stream purposes
Perfect.
for anybody watching. That is not his kid. He just pays really good attention to her.
And now we are. She asked me for food. We're going on break in 10 minutes. So I'll make food then.
Yes. But that way nobody comes in
All
and be like, he
right.
is denying his kid food. No, that's not your kid. That is
Oh,
just the
he's
kid you
not
pay
my
attention to.
kid, but I am in care mode right now. I was asked to make food. I can't at this exact second. I'm not going to drop everything for that one. 10 minutes from now is perfectly acceptable. Is good. All good. So you've made it back to the edge of the city. The walls are big, white marble. You have this multiple gates. There's one on each of the cardinal directions. You came out the south one last time.
All right.
Do we? Sorry to cut into your thought. Do we notice the towers still having their gems on them from the last time we were here?
The towers have gems on them. Yes.
Do we notice if there's an extra gem compared to last time
You mean the one that you were sent to
that we
find?
were supposed to find? Yeah,
Well,
that we
they
purposely
all
said
seem to
no.
have gems on them.
Elijah will, under her breath, loud enough her team can hear it, say that the whole fuck. It is here.
People are doing their normal stuff in the city, ins and outs, just people going in from the various roads that lead to the other cities in this desert. So there's a good amount of trade. The pyramid is active, and by active I mean nobody's near it, but there are large beings there, and like large enough that when you get into view of the city, you can see them against the pyramid in the distance. They are like centaur-like beings, except if you were closer, you'd see their lower bodies as that of a lion, not of a horse.
Oh God.
And
Like
they are like
sphinxes.
over 10 feet tall. They're like mini sphinx people or something. The sphinxes without wings actually would be fairly accurate description, except they have arms also. They are over by the pyramid, and there does not seem to be any people over there. The last time there was people that were like flooding that area as like tourism sort of thing, right? But you can
Yeah.
tell that that area is barren of the citizens of the city.
Before we even
Oh.
get close enough to the gates that anybody would notice we're doing this, I will let my team know I'm changing my look for obvious reasons, considering
It's about to be what I think it is.
She's distinctive.
I'm disguising myself without using a spell slot because I have mask of many faces. I'm
Yes.
going to make myself look like another normal high elf,
Not so rainbowy, in other
not
words.
rainbowy whatsoever, and no, like, not blue eyes, but like brown eyes, brown hair, generic high elf, not Alenia.
Anyone else want to do any disguising before you go in? They have some of the people here have seen you all.
I
mean,
don't think I have that spell.
Well, you don't need a
I
spell
have a
for it. You can just put on like a mundane disguise. If anyone knows the
I have a
disguise
disguise kit
kit skill, they can help you with a disguise.
right
No,
here.
Ross was just going to
um,
say his normal
not
attire.
me.
Roswin's going to say Roswin. Perfect.
Yep.
Temerity will like take Alenia's disguise kit, put on like a red wig, body paint herself purple, and yeah,
Perfect.
add tentacles.
I mean,
You can do actually, I'm not sure what.
yeah.
Deception.
Just do a sleight of hands check, even if you're not skilled in it.
All right.
I will give you aid.
Whether you roll high or low, you're still going to succeed at making a disguise because you won't look like you.
I
It's
was
just
just
the
gonna
quality of
ask.
the disguise.
I was just gonna ask Alenia for like help to get the back because the back is kind of hard to
some
get.
pointers. Yep,
Oh, I'll
she
give you full aid on
gives
it
you
because I have
aid.
a high one.
Your
Yeah, you
your
can also
10 is
cast
perfect.
guidance on yourself.
Your,
Okay.
your 10 is a good roll. You sit there, you've applied that makeup, you think you're doing good, you get Lenya to look it over. She's like, yeah, that'll do. She touches up here, she smears a little bit there and puts a little bit of extra blush in a spot or something, and you get yourself going there, and you look different enough that your own mother would probably be like, I don't remember having you.
I look to Amara and
The thing about
Varen.
the thing about disguising is like there's nothing you could do with the cat ears, the cat parts.
Right.
Unless you
So
have a
we're
cloak.
Unless
That's
you have
all.
unless you have a good hair bow.
yeah.
Oh my
So like
gosh.
wait, Blake Belladonna, hello. But no,
Exactly.
there's unfortunately there's not much the twins can really do to hide. The good news
No,
is that
they oh,
yeah,
actually, there's one disguise that would work for them. Remember, this place is a little racist against your species.
yes,
Slaves are ignored.
Oh,
that is
I
okay.
mean, we could make it look
People
like you
don't
are
pay
slaves.
attention to slaves unless they're a problem, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll offer it up as an idea if you would like.
I mean, I'm gonna guess
It
Varen's
would be
probably
obviously fake manacles or anything
yeah.
like that. Or
Oh yeah,
actually, you guys, as long as you guys are acting the role, you don't even need manacles.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, Varen is going to like crinkle his nose in kind of distaste, but
He
again,
dislikes the idea, but is willing if it
that's
is
what
a
I was.
must.
That's what I was gonna say. He's not like vehemently against it, but he is not. He's kind of like not happy with the idea.
So as the idea is brought up, you guys already see Rawson start pulling out rope from his bag as he looks at everyone.
and then just kind of like looks at him with like a really, and then goes, "Never mind, you do you."
He just shrugs his shoulders as he just mumbles, "Well, I used to be a slave, so I know how it is."
Valid. That is valid. She'll also message Ari before they get in, and communications blocked off as it has been previously. Assuming it will be
Actually, it's
again.
already blocked off. You are within a distance of
Damn.
the city, and your message does not make it through.
Damn. It was just going to be like, thinking of you, someone pulled out ropes.
You
I miss
sent
you.
you sent you sent sent a message earlier. It just didn't have the
Oh,
ropes message.
Fair enough.
all right. So I guess the two of them are. They got to find something to wear, though, don't they? They all three, if they were gonna do this.
Nearby, there's a person just selling old cloaks and stuff.
That works.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're selling them for like they're sand cloaks, so they're a lighter material to just keep the sand out of you and whatnot. They sell them for 2 copper each.
Oh, nice.
We could do that. Frick, I've got
Roswin
way
is
too.
like, "Hmm?
Oh, Amara was going to suggest buying it because she's got way too much money.
Might as well." And Roswin's like, "I can hold on to your guys' outfitted armor."
All right. So that's 6 copper.
Yep. If you wanted to have an outfit to go with it, like a more peasanty looking outfit, feel free. And if you want to generate an image of it, keep in mind this place is Egyptian themed, so it would be that vibe.
What do you mean the minimum amount of currency for each is 0?
Oh, that means that you don't have a coin of that specific coin. Just
You have to break your gold
you have to
into
take a gold
coppers.
into a silver, take a silver into copper.
All right, so that's 10 copper minus 1 silver. All right, I don't like how they made that.
It's
Rude.
annoying. I agree.
And then I'm just gonna put 4 copper up. Yeah, all right.
I will also, like I said earlier, I will note to the DM that I have Pam's coin in my hand, even with my disguise up, as a reassurance that he's still close.
You're holding that coin. Does it do anything beneficial for you in this situation?
I don't know. All I know is that's the coin of disappointment from Pan. I
Okay,
haven't looked into it.
you haven't figured out what it does yet. Okay.
No, but it's keeping my patron close. And right now,
Yeah,
I need it.
that's what currently that's what it is. It is your focus. It's essentially an arcane or
Yeah.
divine or religious or whatever focus for you. It is your worry stone.
Oh, I didn't
Yep.
even notice that Roswin has the same amount of money as I do.
By the way,
Yeah.
Roswin, as you're getting closer to the gates, you've got this strange pull towards a man standing outside of the gates in the shadows, looking at people, looking as if he wants to purchase something or sell something to someone. He's just got that vibe, but that's not what's pulling you towards him. Something tells you that this man owes.
First time.
He has debt, one might
Oh
say.
I was about to
no.
say, Rossman will be putting out his book when we get back from break. I have not forgotten that
And
book.
we're on break.
Yep. Break
After these
time.
We'll be
messages, I'll
back in
be
a bit.
right.
Bye.
Welcome back. Our lunch break is over. We're ready to go. The desert is roaring. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
So we're
And as we left
disguising
off
ourselves
that,
right now.
yeah. So with Rosalind also being himself, he is pulling out his book to see if he can figure out exactly who this guy is, what debt he owes.
As you get closer, the book fills in some information. It gives you a vague name, but I'm not going to make one up right that second because I can't really think of a
Harry!
name. Actually, yes. His name is Galvin Drusk. He is a great debtor in the fact that somebody has actually put a ding on him, meaning they want it collected. It is, if you were to put it into gold piece value, where like one debt is one gold, it's a 25.
Oh boy.
That's a decently high debt for a Tyrannos.
That is good. That is a good high debt, and that would probably be very beneficial to have. But that also means there's probably other debt collectors nearby. So I would like you to do a perception check again.
Sounds good.
We're all choking. Yay.
While choking, yes. All right, your 24 is perfect. So, cough, cough, hack, hack, wheeze, wheeze, die, die, die. Water, do you help this time? No, not really. How rude. I should have made more tea. All right, so in deeper in the shadows where you see him, you see, or rather sense, an entity standing there. You don't see their outline or anything, but there is someone in those shadows, or something rather, because you can tell it's not a mortal per se. As you glance past that area, you get the sensation of don't stare. You also sense that there's two other individuals in the area that seem to be narrowing down on that debtor. One of them looks like a halfling, and the other one looks like a typical human bounty hunter.
I didn't know Cole was here.
Yes, definitely.
Cole? Oh no.
Typical human bounty hunter. Cole.
I mean, he's not typical.
Debatable.
He's a warlock that gets drunk all the time. I don't think that's very typical, Rose.
You know, I wonder if I bring my
Debatable.
drunken monk around Cole. I wonder how he'll react. Anywho,
Now, anyway,
so
typical.
Roswin is going to walk over to this guy and goes, "Hey there, friend. Look like you're trying to sell something. What do you have to offer?"
He nervously like reacts like that little jittery like thing, and he pulls out a small like roll of leather, unrolls it on his arm to present like a table sort of thing, and you see a ring, a little wand, a small vial, and a small sheet of paper, like a rolled up mini scroll almost.
Oh wow,
Looking at them, you get a vibe off of them like unlike normal looking at
these are
things.
fence item, aren't they?
These are fenced items, but these have a debt involved.
Oh wow.
You can
So
sense the debt on them.
So keeping his hands behind his back, Roswin is going to step forwards, lean closer, and just kind of whisper
Inspect
to
them
the.
closely.
Not really
Well,
inspect them,
mhm.
but because, well, first of all, with Roswin's true sight, can he discern anything off of him?
You move in close for that true sight look. This guy has
I'm listening in
a
on
slightly
Roswin.
different appearance closer up. It's like He's got a mask over top of him somehow. When you're closer, though, you can see he is not healthy.
I see. So Roswin is going to speak to him in a far more lower tone as he goes, listen here, knife to the back. Answer my question. Don't look away. Look me in the eyes. And as he makes sure he got his attention, he goes, it seems you got some eyes upon you, like you have some debts that you owe.
At the
How
word
about you?
debt, he jumps, like not jump, but like that visible shock.
Roswin narrow his eyes and he goes, don't make any sudden moves or you'll be dead before you leave out this area. Again, keep your eyes
What do
focused
you
on
know
me.
about the debt?
Oh, I know quite a lot. But, however, it looks like you have eyes on you, and one of them possibly wants you dead. So, Mr. Debtor, how about we make a deal? You tell me exactly if you have the ability to pay off those debts, and I'll help you, or I will lead you to the fate of all those that want to collect your debts.
Ooh, blackmailing the blackmail. Neat. All right. So he's like very concerned about this situation. He wants to get rid of his debt as any way possible at this point. He bit off more than he could chew.
Of course he did.
He is down to try anything if it will save him effectively.
Rosalind smiles. So, let's start with your easiest one. Which one do you think you can pay back first? Because my intel tells me you have a lot more than 10, 20 even.
Well, basically, he tries to explain to you in quick, easy, like small bursts words that somebody else overhearing might not understand. Rose,
Yeah, Alenia's purposely out listening in with a nat 20.
basically, you're not. He admits that you're not seeing the bigger picture because those items are in addition to the 25 he has, and that's his debt.
Mm.
He's trying to sell items to people to get rid of debt. He's selling cursed items.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I thought Rose would react to that.
Yeah.
Oh, of course she's going to react to that.
um,
Rosalind looks towards the
she can't
items.
tell that they're cursed, can she?
No,
Oh, no, she
Okay.
can't.
you can do an insight check for me though, Rose. On an 18 or higher. Oh, you got it. You realize, yes, these that he's talking about cursed items, Rose.
Okay, hold on. I need to do a
Millennium's
save.
favorite topic.
So while
I
Rose is
need to
doing
do
that,
a save!
Rosalind is like, you know what happens if you can't sell those, right?
He does. You made your save, Rose. You don't have to go and buy all of them.
I don't need to go try and buy the shinies!
Oh my gosh.
You know Alenia is going to do it if she knows that there's something that is interesting. It's Alenia. Has the wisdom save to fight that off.
So
Now,
what
within
kind
the
of deal would
book,
you like to make with him about these items?
so
Like,
before I do that,
obviously you don't want them.
yeah, but before I do that, in the book, it says that he has at least about 25 debts.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see is the debt returning these items or is it just offloading it to someone else? Because if it's just the return of these items, that's a little bit different. If it's to offload them to someone else, that's a whole different problem.
It's to offload them.
I see. Swin smiles as he goes, well, in that case, we can make a deal, and I can help you pay off those debts a little bit at a time. We can start with the items that you have on you. There's a group of people that is humbly poor, and I know they'll happily take some merchandise off your hands if it gets some food in their belly. So I can connect you to these people, you pay off your debt, and you owe me favors. How's that sound?
He. Let me check. I'll get you to pick high or low.
Uh, you know what? We've been rolling high today, so high.
Right, and it is a high.
For the bot, just so that Archivist understands, that's a reference to him trying to give them to the beggars, from what I can understand.
Is that your intention to introduce him to the beggars?
Yes, it is, but there's a little bit more to it. But yes, that's the at the base.
That's the end goal, right?
Yes.
Get his curse
Perfect, perfect.
given to the beggars, thus giving the beggars debt in the long run. Ralph, you sneaky bastard.
All right. Well, all right. This guy buys it. He's buying the coffee, the tea, the Kool-Aid, however you want to sell it. He agrees to your deal, and he reaches out for the customary handshake.
Roswell would give him a handshake as he goes, good. Now, he looks into his bag, pulls out the parchment, and he just kind of writes down a location as he goes, you will give this to one of them. They're not going to pay, but it's okay. I'll cover that fund myself. In return, tell them that Roswin would like to hold off the Pharaoh for just a little bit. They would know what I mean. AKA, oh, you giving us this item that we can sell and make money off of, and all you're asking is just for us to hold the Pharaoh back just a little bit? I think it might work. Which means that we won't be tracked as hard for a little bit. To give us a little bit of a breathing room.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
And hopefully, Rosman's end goal is not only to spread the debt around towards the homeless faction, but the beggars. It will also give him a reason to kill off beggars that owes a debt
Exactly.
without incurring.
Multi-purpose.
Yeah. Exactly. So that's
That's
the
smart.
angle here.
Sounds good. That is set in motion. He agrees to this. He's knows just an area for what you're asking. Like he's got that plan, and if you let him, he's willing to go off now.
He will, and Rosin's go like, and just so you know, should you fail this task or wish to turn against me, our deal ends. The debt goes to you with a nice little beacon. For now, I will hold on to your debt amount, meaning that no one should be going after you for the time being.
Are you going to take on his debt temporarily?
It's a temporary hold on to his debt, yes.
Yeah. Sounds good. You currently are marked with 25 debt.
Points of debt.
Perfect.
But any of the other debt collectors can sense that you are holding it, essentially.
Exactly. And if he fulfills this, which means he fulfilled his own debt obligation, which means Rosin gets a double whammy. So
exactly.
Yeah. This is how a debt collector does it. Nicely.
And with that, Rosin turns back towards his party and goes, let's keep moving. I finished what I was doing.
All
Well, there's
right,
like
that your
thing.
your new minion runs off into this like into the gates. He's let through the gates. You do notice the as he goes, there are guards checking a lot of people. They're doing their normal duties. They do check him once when he gets there. You know, look him up and down, do some stuff, then let him through.
And I'm just gonna
These
whisper
guards
to
are
Rosalind.
they seem to be a little more intense searches or whatever than the last time you were through here.
I'm just gonna whisper to Rosalind and be like, "So what was that all about?"
Oswin looks up and smiles and goes, just someone who is trying to avoid death, just simple stuff. I kind of notice a smell of a red string follow him, so I talked to him and we made a deal, and I gave him sanctuary. In return, he will, let's just say, adhere to one of my requests.
Interesting.
Now then, we can start with that talk. Don't want to say anything more, but let's keep moving. Rousman will look back towards the shadow area to see if the presents are still there.
The
Because,
presence seems to have moved on for the moment.
okay, good. I was worried for a second. We can keep moving.
All right, and we can go to move through the
One
gate.
second, I'll be right.
All right.
Okay.
Did we all get dressed and ready?
Yeah.
We're all in. Well, 3 of the 4 of us are in disguises.
Yep.
Well, first off, there are 5 of us, Rose.
I meant of the players, but yes, okay. 4 of the 5 of us are dressed and ready.
Who's the 5th that's not?
Points to Roswin. He is a plain
Get,
Jane Roswin. The rest of us are in a disguise.
I'm tossing him his cloak.
All right.
Elena will say, "I'm gonna go shopping when we get in before we go too far. Um, Temerity can come with me. The 3 of you can go together, and I'll keep Zara near you guys. So if you need something, you can flag her down and send message back to me. I also have the message cantrip if needed, so that I can communicate to you guys as required, and you guys can contact me back through that spell."
Okay. Okay. Well,
Okay.
we'll keep note of that.
I don't need to see you to cast it, so that way we can at least keep in contact if nothing else. And we'll be safe. I hope. We should get some information from the locals if we are able to. I should go see if Jetty has any
Sorry,
information.
I heard a concerning sound upstairs of someone falling down the stairs.
Uh-oh.
I mean, fair? Alright, so plan is to split the party. Or
To split the
temporarily.
party. Split the party. Okay, where are you going and what are you doing?
So Elena's gonna go buy some items for
What kind of
someone.
items?
She's getting puzzle boxes. Hard puzzle boxes for Roswin.
Uh,
But she
you're
doesn't
doing
want to do it
that kind of
next
shopping.
to next to Roswin because then that spoils the surprise. But they have Zara in case they need to contact.
Supplies.
They have Zara in case they need to contact us, and I have message
Hmm.
in case me and Temerity need to contact them.
Okay.
So we have a way to communicate as needed while
So
we
you and
go
Temerity are going
to the area.
shopping and the other ones are going where?
I
Um,
was But I figure we could also get information while we're out doing this.
Yes. But if you're going one place, where are they going? So where's Dash
Ross.
and Mara and Varen going?
Well, I will say Rossman is actually just gonna go roam around.
Roam around?
His investigation is just gonna be if anybody's still following them, if the creature in the sky is still following them. Pretty much it. Just like what is their safety in within this vicinity right now?
Within a block of separating from the rest of the group, you know that you are not currently being followed. You know, all the signs are like this place is either a safe zone from some things or you're not sure what, but you're not actively being followed right now.
Good to know. So at the moment, we're safe inside this area. But yeah, that's pretty much what Ross is going to be doing while Lenya does whatever she needs to do.
All right. And Mara and Varen,
Yes.
what are
Just
you
for
doing while this is
for
going
shits
on?
and giggles. Oh, sorry.
Nope, sorry. No worries, Sasha.
I thought we were sticking next to Roswell and just doing what he wanted to do.
Okay. Just making sure. I hadn't heard that part. So
Yeah, no, we were supposed to stick together. Like we're splitting up, but we're supposed to stick together.
2 groups instead of 6 groups, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. You stick with him, and the girls go together. Well, the other 2 girls. You're a girl too. I can't call you not a girl. How rude.
Yeah. Technically, I'm both, but
exactly.
Not yet a woman. Anyway.
All right.
For shits
So
and giggles, Meredith is going to paint a
Tamara.
picture of herself to send to the certain purple tiefling she likes, and goes, "What do you think? Do I like better blue or purple?"
Purple for the win.
You get a quick response back of, "Ooh, taste the rainbow."
Woo! I'm just gonna look at the message and be like, "Yep, that's accurate."
All right, so you 2 go off to do your thing. You are heading through the market sector, district, whatever. What is it exactly you're looking for right now, Rose?
For items, I'm looking for puzzle boxes. Really
Puzzle boxes.
difficult ones. As
You
hard as
want-
I can find. Because he likes blocks, he likes puzzles, he likes to tinker. Let's give him something that is all of that, and then something is really hard.
Well,
he's really trying here.
Most of the highest tier of puzzle boxes would be custom made for a customer and could take months to years to craft.
Damn.
oh,
So you could find some pre-made ones, but they won't be as good.
What's the highest tier pre-made?
You find yourself a nice shop. This little mechanical tinker shop likes mechanical things, as in clockwork mechanical, not like just wooden gears. Like this is more like actual tick, 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 tick. This thing is ticking. What's going on? Oh, don't press that button.
Oh yes.
Why?
Okay.
After Elenia's already pressed the button.
Why?
Yeah.
Click.
But yeah, he's got this one box. It is about a foot by a foot by a foot. So it's a cube. It's 1 foot by 1 foot by 1 foot. It is intricately designed on each side with different symbols that you do not recognize. There seems to be smaller bits in it and smaller bits in those and smaller bits in those. It looks like if you move one piece here, something somewhere else will move a different way.
Cool.
To simplify it mechanics-wise, this puzzle has a DC 25.
Fuck yeah.
Sounds fun.
And it
You
would
just don't
require you pay a premium amount of 2,000 gold.
Well, I'm gonna take that out of the party fund because we got 16,000. Fuck that.
Just her jaw drops. Holy crap, that's expensive.
I'm gonna play it all off as much as she can because she's seen expensive shit before.
Yeah, she bought
Mary,
expensive shit before.
why are you trying to get down Rosalind's pants?
He's the
Because she's
guy that said not right now. Now's not the time. He's the first one that has ever said no.
Someone
This
said
is a
no to her,
challenge.
and now her inner competitiveness says, "I'll get there."
And it's not so much just, he didn't outright say, no, Elenia, I'm not interested, or this isn't, like, he said this isn't the time, but not in the drop it tone. He just said, you're a little too early, which states,
Yes, but Rose,
sure.
what Temerity might be pointing out is that she's heard you talk to your husbands.
Yes,
Oh,
and Temerity goes, no is a complete sentence, though.
it is. But saying I'm too early is a flirtation, not a no. Besides, my husbands don't care.
It
She,
reminds me
she
of
blames
an
it
old
on her.
old TV skit.
Oh my god.
Temerity is just like,
What is wrong with you,
because
girl?
she is taught as a cleric that marriage is sacred, and
My
Oh
husband
yeah.
and I have an agreement that if we want to go and have sex with others, then we are allowed to do as such.
I've never seen
So
harem
long as
practice before.
we communicate about it and they know that my communication is, hey, I just did this with a guy. And they'll both be like, was it good? And they will ask for details. And Dalian will be
Uh,
sad that he didn't get to watch.
oh, so he
Temerity
likes to
goes,
share. Okay.
Oh yes.
Temerity
They
goes,
both
I've heard
love
of
to
harem
share.
practice, but I've never heard of reverse harem practice.
Oh,
Yeah.
honey, darling, everybody around me is my harem. Everyone.
Watch yourself,
They just
Temerity.
don't know it yet.
Yes, Temerity, you get the weird urge to blush for the way she said that.
Blush or run?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. She's like, but if my rule is, if you outright say no, I'm not interested, or don't want this, I drop it. Rosman did not say any of that. He said, I am too early, stating that he's not against it, just not right now. Which means I have to do some work and woo him. If he says no, then I stop pursuing. I do have a specific set rule on this.
Lydia is slowly becoming the main character from Baldur's Gate 3, where you try to fuck your whole party, pretty much.
Oh, exactly.
With
Exactly.
a monogamy, not the monogamy, the polyamory add-on.
Yes.
Yes, yes. But he said he likes to tinker with mechanical things. This should be good. And she'll also ask the tinkerer guy if he's heard anything about the Pharaoh's birthday and how that's going, because she's making sure that she's not
Well, first
too
off,
late.
yes, everyone's heard about the Pharaoh's birthday. The Pharaoh's birthday is a very major event that's happening in what, 5 days now?
Yeah, something like that.
So, if he hadn't heard about it, he would be dead.
Valid.
Because obviously that's the only way to have not heard about that. You would have had to have been living so far under a rock that the drow would be looking down, going, "What are you doing down there?"
What are you doing, Mon? Okay, yes, granted.
Severity goes, but how do you deal with jealousy?
We'll get into this conversation in a moment. Sugar tits.
I'm just gonna say, we didn't call her sugar tits.
That doesn't really sound like something Elenia would do, or something Temerity would particularly appreciate.
That's the first thing I can think of. We'll talk about this later, sugar tits. No, we'll
Oh
talk about
no.
this later.
Suddenly, Elenia's become a bar lounge singer.
Apparently, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we will deal with that later, and clearly I need to teach you some lessons still. Besides the
No.
point, there is a birthday, and I've heard he has eyes on a specific woman. Has she come into town?
The person looks at you and their eyes glow a strange color, and the voice changes and says, "You would know, wouldn't you?"
It sounds
Ah,
just like the Pharaoh, doesn't it?
Sort of, but it sounds wrong.
you know, fuck yourself, and not in a fun way.
You mentioned the Pharaoh.
You mentioned him.
His ears are ringing.
Oh no.
No, but that shows something very specific, and she'll be like, she'll say it. She'll be like, well, one's got to check to
Temerity,
see where you
outside
are.
you hear the marching of armored feet.
Oh no.
At
Uh-oh.
least 3, maybe 4 guards.
Oh no.
Okay, time to leave now. I have paid, and we are leaving now.
Mary goes, wait. She is going to find a warrior that looks Dothraki in nature and goes, "Oh, please, sir, I'm being chased." And she'll point in the direction of
You're
the
looking for a
Oh,
armor.
big
I think
burly
that's a
man to
mistake.
protect you.
I think that's a mistake then, because if
Uh-oh.
we're in the Pharaoh city and you're asking people and they're like, "Oh, the guards come after you," well, maybe if we stop you, the guards pay us money.
I'm gonna cast invisibility
And,
on myself right then and there. I'm not
and,
gonna.
and,
I'm not playing.
and she's going to look so pathetic and help me and save me, sir.
I would
I
like
have
you
the
to do a
vampires.
persuasion check, Tasha. You
All right.
found a bigger fellow. Actually, he is not human. He is something else. Let's call him a crocodilian. He is a large man with a crocodile-like head.
Oh,
Is
Very into lizard
Polania
folk.
giving me the aid action?
Yes.
yeah, I'll give you the 8 action before I disappear.
15.
You're like, walk up to him. You say your spit. You're like, do the whole damsel in distress. This reptilian-like man looks at you, looks up them, kind of gives a grunt. You think it's a "I'ma help you" sort of grunt, but you're not
Yep.
100% sure. He looks at you, he points, and then he points behind him, like as in get moving. He
And
doesn't
then
say much.
she'll thank him and take off the Lenya and
Just before I cast invisibility, I will also use my message and be like,
Can you use your invisibility on more than one target, Rose?
no.
A creature you touch. Okay, boom, boom.
Yeah, it has to be me or one other person. Oh no.
Is it a
can't you
concentration
cast
spell? No. You could cast it
can't
on
it be
yourself and someone else.
because you
Oh, is it a
upcasted it.
concentration?
I thought you can upcast it, though.
Yeah, I thought you could upcast it too.
I can, but I don't have the spell slots for that. I only have level 2.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yep. Rip is right.
All right. So
But yeah,
your persuasion check is
before
good.
I
You did
cast,
that.
I
That
will cast message though, really quickly, and tell the other 3 we have guards on the way. He knows I'm here,
and I fucked up.
and then invisibility.
And run away.
Yep, and
Well,
we running.
all right. I mean,
Crocodile Man has Man with Can.
Wait a minute. Wait a
your
minute.
distraction seems to be working for the
Wait.
moment. Yes.
Wait a minute, Rose. What did your message say again?
It says, oh fuck it, I did. The guards have found us. He knows I'm here.
Okay. Just
You
wanted to make
can
sure.
respond back with
You
one
can.
sentence.
You fucked
Well,
up.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Accurate.
Accurate.
Well,
But you
Ross
didn't
was
even
gonna
tell
say,
him where you were.
Nope,
Ross.
because we are running. Zara will lead them back because you can communicate to Zara with telepathy. Because
All right, so this building
to
has
lead
2
back.
doors. The front door you came in, which has guards outside of it, and a door onto a landing on the roof because it's like layered stairs going up, and then a door that goes out onto like a little balcony. Those are the only exits of this place, other than windows.
Oh, nice.
You're in a building,
Rosman looks
remember?
towards Amara and goes, Alea fucked up.
So you're invisible, and Temerity got. Well, actually, you're in the that was the building. You're in the street. Never mind. Temerity went to the one guy and went, "Hey, do this." You ran the other direction. You don't have to worry about the building. Never mind. But you did hear the guards coming quickly from the opposite direction. You guys are booking it.
Yep, we're booking it, and
I
we are
need you
listening
guys to give me let's say 2 athletics checks each, and then 1 con save. You're booking it
Okay.
fast, so the con save is an endurance check, essentially. Don't worry, the con save is only a DC 10.
So does it have to be athletic or it can also be acrobatics?
Acrobatics would work
Perfect.
as well, yes.
Okay.
Oh, meh. Apparently I typed stealth, not acro, but okay.
Lol.
I meant to type athletics, but I'll retype that. Sorry.
So to do
Lol.
2 of them, Tasha, was it dash R2 or
Dash RR space
RR.
2.
oh
Two
Yeah.
RR.
okay.
Yep, dash RR
Reroll.
space to
Yeah.
reroll.
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't work.
That still didn't work.
Oh well, I just want
It
to roll the
should've.
other one.
Like that. I need to also roll a second because I didn't do 2.
Oh, I forgot the space. That's why. And you said
Cool.
2 acrobatics and what else?
And a constitution save.
And a 1 constitution save,
You
yeah.
acro and a con? Okay. Give me
You guys
one.
don't have to unless you guys are running, though. Sorry, I forgot to clarify that.
Yeah, I was about to say, if not,
Rosman is
It's
not
me and
running.
Temerity.
Yeah,
It's me and
it's just
Temerity because we're
Right.
booking it.
sorry about that.
Oh, okay, they ignore mine. But yeah, so Rosman just kind of looks to Amara and goes like, "Oh, you fucked up."
you always say that, to be fair.
Yes, but now she got the guards chasing her.
While I'm running, do Alenia and I hear like teeth connecting with metal and like guys just being ripped to shit and eaten?
Just turn back and just see the head of this
Why would
guy just
why
flying towards
would
you.
you hear that? I'm curious.
From the
Because he's a
crocodile
crocodile guy.
The crocodile guy, yes. Let's see. I would like you to. No, I don't need you to do anything. Yes, in fact, you do. You hear a large roar type sound. You can tell it was a humanoid, not an animal, but it was
Yeah.
like just that battle cry suddenly, and then you hear a loud thunk and another smack against like a wall type thing. You hear the sound of metal being crushed in those massively strong jaws, and someone screaming in agony as they're crushed alive in their armor, or crushed to
Lord.
death in their armor.
Oh no.
Then
At least
you
there's-
hear something you didn't expect. Think the blaster sound effect from Star Wars.
Oh.
Oh,
You
shit!
hear
Is this a race
several of
fail?
them, and then you hear a loud like thump as someone large collapses to the ground.
Somebody feels bad now.
I feel like this is a prismatic rays.
Your hand is up,
Ooh.
Rose.
Can I identify that with previous
While you're
knowledge?
running?
I don't know. Can you identify that with previous knowledge? What do you think it is?
I think it's Lunari Tech.
Hard to say, but something's going on, and they just shot blaster type energy at them. The big guy went down. You guys looked back long enough as you just saw him collapse. And these guys are holding something you don't recognize. It's kind of like a crossbow without crossbow arms.
Alright.
Serenity is confused as fuck because she's never
It's a
seen that
gun!
technology.
I was asking because the Lunari swords could
Yes.
shoot off beams when we were
Yes,
fighting.
it's something like that, but not that exactly. When it'll take a glance back. These are guns, or gun-like objects, not guns exactly.
They're like ray guns.
Yeah. You're not sure if they're lethal or not. But the big guy collapsed to the ground kind of slowly, and then boom. All right.
Alright, I'd say we keep booking it as far as we can, And I will eventually pop out of my invisibility once we're around the corner where the guards can't easily see us.
All
By
right,
the way,
Rose, give me
Rose,
a dexterity save.
so Rose, if I remember correctly, isn't
Ew.
invisibility last for only 1 minute?
16. Yes. Yes? Maybe.
Yes, it's 1
Maybe.
minute.
You can make a lot of distance in a minute when you're running full tilt.
I know. I'm just letting you know right now. Invisibility is only 1 minute.
1 hour for the record.
1 hour for you. Really? Why was telling me 1
Yeah.
minute? All right, perfect
I
then.
don't
Never
know.
mind. Weird.
Eh.
Weird.
Weird. Anyways,
So what
Alright,
are
so
you rambling on about, Rose?
my dex is 16.
All right, so your 16 dexterity check. Okay, so you turn suddenly and come face to chest, more like belly of large individual that you're almost walked into. The shining golden armor of this uh, pharaoh's guard is very
Ever.
bright in your face, and he is about to grab Temerity because she's near you, because you were walking with her, and she's not
Alright.
invisible.
Vortex warp. Oh, I will
Which will
vortex warp her.
uninvisibilize yourself.
Yes, but that gets her to safety.
All right, where are you targeting her? Down the street, up a building?
As far as I can, 90 feet away. As far as I fucking can. And I'll
can
tell her to just keep going.
can I do something first to the person trying to
Yes,
grab
go
me?
ahead. Yes.
I would like to cast blindness / deafness on them, and I want to blind the
All right.
fucker.
All right. Roll your or cast your spell.
And it's a
Go Temerity.
con.
Go Temerity.
Con save.
It's a con save DC 19.
19. Nice. All right. Boom, boom. It looks like you succeeded.
Oh,
So he is now blind.
He's blinded, and then Rose casts her vortex warp and sends you 90 feet down. Which direction? Towards what? Are you trying to get to any specific place in the city? Are you trying to get out of the city? Are you trying to go to the pyramid? Are you going to try to go to the place that you were supposed to meet with somebody that you didn't want to meet with somebody because you were invited to a certain something that's in the city? Where are you going anywhere specific?
I'm trying to figure
The
out where
Pharaoh's Palace. Your options are the Pharaoh's Palace, the pyramid, out of the city, or into the city deeper.
you're stuck between a rock and a hard place now, aren't you?
To
There.
lower
yeah,
your options so that your
yes,
decision
that's a
panic
rock and
doesn't
a
set
hard
in as much.
that's a rock and a hard place. So Pharaoh's Palace, deep in the city, out of the city,
Or the pyramid itself, which is
pyramid.
technically out of the city also.
Let's go for the jetty. The
Deeper in
palace,
the city?
deeper in the
Uh,
city.
he's deeper in the city.
All right, yeah, going towards there. And like I
Okay.
said, Zara's leading the other one so that we can intercede together.
You remember roughly where he was. You send her off in that direction. Just as you do, you say to her, "I'm sending you here. Meet Jedi, the Jedi,
Yeah,
the
I'm sending you
Jedi."
here. Go find Jetty. The others will meet you. I will find you. Because
She
immediately
nods
after
and
she goes, I'm going to be
And
misty
then,
stepping and dashing.
the world disappears, Tasha, and then you reappear down the street, and you see the guard like flailing about because your blindness worked on him. He doesn't see Elenia reappear beside him, though her face is like mysteriously close to his groin right now.
Ew.
Not
Ew.
intentionally. You
It
didn't
was
say
funny.
you moved before you cast your spell, so you were still basically face to face with his lower regions.
But
Well,
yeah, she'll go find Jetty, and
All right, you head off to do that. All right, so switch to the other three. Well, two and
So
a half.
sadly, because Rosalind Amara and her brother was roaming the city trying to keep an eye out, they have no idea where Lanya's at the moment.
No, they don't.
My bird is
And
with you and able to lead you.
Your bird.
does Rosalind know that?
Yes, I said that when
She
we
did
split
say that
up,
at
that
the
my
beginning
She
bird has
did?
when you
been
split
there in
up.
case you
Okay
need to
then.
contact her.
Well, the only thing is that Rosalind heard was that she's running from the guards. She fucked up, so he's gonna look for the bird and goes like, "Do you know who your dumbass master is?"
It'll do like the whoo whoo kind of a thing, and it'll swoop down a little bit to show that it heard, and then go towards where she knows that her master is.
You
Ros-
get a feeling that she's in this direction, and basically get a bird pointing in that direction.
Rosalind looks towards Amara and goes, "I'm gonna be honest with you. Depending on how far she is from us, she may already been captured or worse so. And if we start running, we're more likely to alert them to our direction, which may slow us down. So what would you like, run or walk?"
Um, it would. We should probably walk because it would look a lot more conspicuous if three slaves are running it in the same direction for no reason.
Fair enough. So they are going to walk towards Alania, which I don't know how long it's going to take them to get there. So hopefully Alania is not in cuffs or by the Pharaoh's side by the time they get there, which I feel
Yeah.
like the latter is most likely going to happen.
All right, so you guys start heading off in the direction that you were indicated right now because we've gone back to it's kind of back at the beginning of the scene, so they're still running at this moment. So you guys have technically have the chance to intercept or get to where they are going at the same time as them. They are headed towards the jeweler that the you guys met the last time that tried to sell off a gem that was worth way less than he was selling it for.
A contact.
That Rose then recruited. But that's where you guys are going to meet from Roswin's memory of this place. You recognize where the bird is heading towards. So you have a general idea of what Elenia's hoping for from that, because the bird was taking you there, not to her, technically.
Oh,
Huh?
okay
To
then.
clarify, but the bird can't say, "Hey, I'm taking you over here instead," right?
No,
But
it can't.
as Roswin is fairly intelligent, he goes, "Wait, I know this area. That's where there was that merchant that Elenia recruited."
You know what? Since the bird was brought here and Elaine brought him here, he might as well investigate.
All right, so you meet the merchant in question. You remember his name was Jetty, Djedi, weirdly spelled, but I think Jetty is how it would be pronounced, like Django, the Jetty.
Yeah, Jetty, because the D is
Yep.
usually silent in names
Yeah.
like that.
Ye-
So
So
as
he's
Roswin
there. He is
goes,
selling his wares. It looks like he's switched out from the cheaper knockoff jewelry with a bit of glamour on it to other things, but he's selling more legitimately now. He
Oh,
recognizes you, gives you like a little nod, not saying anything. Then he nods towards the other end of the marketplace. And
oh.
that whole look that way casually, be careful, don't draw attention.
So you know what? Rosalind's gonna follow along. Just kind of shrugs and goes like, "All
You
right,
glance in the direction
so
he indicates, and you see one of the city guards, like the emperor's guard, not emperor, pharaoh's guards,
oh,
So
walking away from the area.
All right.
hey, Rosalind's just gonna try and find something to do to blend in while you wait for them to leave."
and Sparity comes running up and goes, because she probably sees them, and
Yes, you
goes,
do in fact see them.
and goes, after she's like, the whole, she runs towards them, she's out of breath, she goes, 1 minute, tries to catch your breath, and then goes, guards came for Alenia and I, but I managed to blind one, and my crocodile friend killed one, and then he lost his life.
You have a
Not
And
crocodile
100%
friend?
sure if he's dead or not, but yes.
Ross's only response is, "You had a crocodile friend?"
she goes, don't ask. Long story. I played damsel in distress, and he bought it.
Okay, so where's Alenia?
She's 50 feet behind Temerity, by the way, because she misty stepped the 30 feet and is booking it behind her 60 feet.
So you see Elenia coming out of a side street, half a block down. She is towards the warrior or the guard that just went down the other path. Like she came out from a different angle. That was a guard that was going towards where they were.
And blind guy's like, wait, where'd you go?
Yeah,
So
he's going
leaning
towards
up
the blind
against
guy.
leaning up against the wall, can Rossman see this? Just out of curiosity.
You saw the guard go. You saw him moving towards another guard who seems to be moving his head around. Now that you know in the general direction, you can see that there's probably a good idea to either keep moving or definitely hide better.
So Rossman just kind of looks in direction and just not looking back at his party and goes, we should really go save her, but I feel like we shouldn't actually.
Should
We
be
should actually
fine.
stay away.
Hey, Kyle.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hi,
What
Kyle.
up, Kyle?
As Rossman continues onwards, because I don't know how long or how fast those guards found her. And given that she's fucked up, who said that she's not been lured into a trap? And if we join in with that, we might be lured along with it. So
I mean, that's
I
valid.
think we're just going to keep a distance and just see where she goes. Oh, bye, Cal.
I
Bye,
think he
Kyle. Bye,
realized it
Kyle.
was Monday.
Yeah. So that's what he said to the others.
All right.
So
So you guys want to just sit
that
here, kind of blend in with the scenery, and wait for her to get to you, in hopes that this isn't a trap.
Yep.
yes.
Perfect.
Um,
Elenia, what do you want to do in this? And Tasha, what are you trying to say?
he goes, I definitely think once Selenia meets up with us, we get the fuck out of Dodge. And away from this place.
If she
You want to get
does.
out of the city entirely?
Yeah, because it's getting dangerous, and yeah.
Rossman on response with, if she does meet up with us, I'm getting the feeling she's not going to be meeting up with us.
So I can see the other guards moving past, right?
You saw the other guard move, gone. He's out of your line of sight now. He's
All right.
he was heading towards the blinded guard.
Okay. I'm gonna go to stealth mode now that I'm mostly in the clear to move around so that the guards don't see me.
All right, and where are you going to head to?
I'm gonna try and
You
get
can
to my.
see Shetty's merchant shack.
Okay. I'm gonna use message on Roswin to see what he thinks of this and say I think to get some of the best information, Roswin, I need to get caught, but you guys can follow me and stuff because you know who knows I'm here and he wants me here clearly.
Okay.
Already
Rossman is
goes,
going
but
to
if we get
take in.
caught, we
You
won't be.
guys, sorry, you guys are going to hear a very loud, audible, deep breath. Just say, oh. Rossman looks to his companions. Let her. Let her.
Meanwhile,
if
the
we can't
message was
get her
only
back?
to, only to Roswin, so no one else had actually heard it. And Roswin just started saying, "Let her, let her," and everyone else immediately interprets it as what did Melania say she's doing this time?
Ross just keeps Ross just keeps letter, 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 letter.
Uh,
And then his response is, "Feel free."
Mary goes, but Mary goes, but what if we can't get you back?
Rose wasn't expecting that. She'd broken.
Rose will RP when she's good and ready.
I'm sure she'll be okay.
She'll be okay someday.
As a reminder, Rosalind was the only one that heard her plan. Does he explain it to the rest of the team? Dash,
Yes.
do you explain what Elijah said to you to the rest of the team? Because they didn't hear the message, only you did.
Rosalind doesn't even want to tell them the plan. He really doesn't. Rosalind just kind of looks.
All right, everyone that is not Elenia, could you please roll an insight check against Elenia?
Oh, I should also do
Um,
the.
But Rosalind would just like put his forehead up against the wall and goes, "You got any strong, stiff drinks? Because I can use one right now."
Jetty pulls out a bottle of brandy from under the counter with a glass, indicates help yourself.
As Rosalind just pops off the top and just start downing it, and one good gulp, just gulp, 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 gulp. He takes out another gas. Look towards his party. That dumbass wants to get captured to get information.
Mary goes,
And
so what happens if we can't get her
everyone's
back?
insight check was to know that dumbass's plan is to get captured.
Yeah. Rosalind just stands there like that dumbass wants to get captured to learn information.
Mary goes, but what if she does that? We can't get her back.
You try telling her that. I'm not gonna argue with this. Uh, I'm already feeling my intelligence waning every single argument I have with her.
Roswell out here like I lose IQ points, damn it.
Amara, let's hear from you.
I literally.
Go ahead.
She's out here like, I have no idea what's going on. I don't. You all are crazy. And I'd rather my friend not get in trouble or get hurt. So this is probably a very stupid idea. Considering most even breaking into the palace, if you do get arrested and captured, is freaking near impossible. And
All right, so you guys, while you take a break for a split second after your conversation, hear something in the distance. No need for a perception check. This is a distinctive, loud, like horns going off. Brr, brr. Almost sounds like Valhallan or something, but
Oh, great.
for lack of better way of describing it. But it's just a horns going off, and Alenia notices something before you guys do, since you're kind of inside of a shack right now. She notices that guards have shown up on both sides of the street she's on. Both ends.
She's stealth.
They are moving towards her. distinctively as if they know exactly where she is.
I was about to say, if I remember correctly, Rose, our stealth didn't mean shit to those guards. If I remember correctly, they were still tracking us with our stealth.
As they get closer, one of them raises a hand and aims it in this area that Elenia is. Are you going to react before it does anything? It's pointing the palm of its hand at you.
Can I react again?
You can. You are peeking out a window, sort of thing. You can see what's going on outside, though you are in a structure.
She opens the window and casts blindness on this guy.
Blindness. All right.
Don't use up all
Gets a
your
saving
spells.
throw, which was a DC 19, if I remember
Yes.
correctly. He failed.
He's blind.
He still gets to make an attack roll, however. It's just disadvantage now. Rose, you're lucky. The large energy net that he fired at you missed and got the 3 people standing near you in the side of the street. They screamed and fell to the ground unconscious.
Can Temerity try and grab her?
She is too
run
far
out
away
there?
to grab her right now. She's like right now about 25 feet away from you, Temerity.
I thought she was more than 60 feet from us.
She Missy stepped closer. Right now she's like 25, 30 feet away from you.
If you want a Misty Step, I could also just do a dash action and grab her.
Yeah, that'd be for the best, because we're like, no, we're not letting her be captured.
And there is one guy coming up behind her still. He's not. He wasn't as close as the other guy.
She's gonna pull out her dagger and her rapier to at least make it look like she's gonna fight this bitch. She was gonna let herself get caught, but she's not gonna make her look like, oh, I gave up. Oh no, woe is me. Because then there goes the idea of what she actually is. She doesn't give up.
No.
So, Temerity, you get the distinct feeling that Elenia is willingly getting herself captured. I know you're uncomfortable with that, character-wise, right? And you're like, your character's like, I don't like this idea. Definitely, you don't like this idea.
I had
but
to
you're
see that still.
I will say, Roswin would lean over towards Temerity and goes, "It's not worth it. She's surrounded. You don't have enough spells to burn to stop what's about to happen."
She goes, but what if we can't get her back?
Do you think we have a choice to stop this at this point? Like, we can get into there. It's the getting out that's going to be the trouble part. She's surrounded, Temerity.
You can find me afterwards. It'll be okay.
Hey, you're not in talking range, Rose. You can't talk that. This is in character.
I'm telling this to Tasha.
But no, right now.
Out of character, I'm fine. In character, Temerity is not fine.
Yeah, no,
Temerity's not the one that's not fine.
Yeah, Ross was just trying to explain to Temerity, like, hey, this right here, so this is done. Like, we are not both equipped nor have the power to get in and out of there without facing them off. Like, it's just what it is at this point. We have to let this happen.
Well, actually, Temerity, I would like you to do something for me. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw. You have advantage on it.
19.
Very nice, very nice. You have you have this feeling, this sensation, this inner warmth. Something gives you the urge to basically cast a bless spell, even if you don't have one memorized. You cast it on Elenia. Distance, zoom. You just feel that urge from your new patron god, right? She just gives you that blessing of the sun sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
And Elenia, that will help you out in the future endeavors.
Yay! Thank you, Temerity.
No problem.
She will just mentally to her bird tell her bird to say thank you in an animal speak as much as possible to Amara, so Amara can translate to group of saying I trust you and thank you.
All right.
Or whatever the hell Quar is, his Millennium radar is like just yeah.
Quara's somewhere in a little fishing dinghy with a fishing rod, going, "Nope, not today. Nope." Grabs a bottle of whiskey.
Not
Yeah.
today, Satan.
But Elena's got Rafer out and her dark shard blade out. Like, you want to take me to the bastard? I'm not going without a fight.
All right, there's 4 of them surrounding you now, and all of them are aiming their hands at you, and all of them are firing these weird net things at you, and all of them are. That's a natural 20. That is a non-natural 20. That is a natural or non-natural 18. Um, I'd like you to do a dexterity save for me there, Rose.
I
Actually, make
will.
it 3 of them.
How do you
Okay.
have blessed?
And
I
you have
have blast,
bless.
and I'm seeing if any of my other abilities can help me with this. That's with damage. I don't want to use that up right this second because that could be useful later for my Misty Steps.
If it matters, this is technically 3 save or sucks. If
Yeah.
you either succeed or fail, your DC per is for this particular thing is 20.
That's for damage. That's shield. That won't do a whole hell of a lot. Nope. Okay.
Let's see if
Save.
we end
That
this session
was
on Elenia getting captured or not.
13, 29, and 17, and I have blast, which is how much?
It's a
D4.
D4.
Roll
It's a
one
D4.
D4. So that makes that a 19. Not, or
Boom.
17, sorry. Two 17s and a 29.
Yes, 2 17s and a 29. All right, so if you want to be captured, you can fail, or if you don't want to be captured, you can try to run away. Your
Uh,
call. You're trying to be captured.
I'm trying to be captured, but I'm trying to make it look
You're trying to make it look like you're
legit.
not as captured, right?
Yeah, I'm making it look legit. So I'm gonna dodge the 3 and book it down another air, like book it out of the alley and down, as if I'm trying to find the best way away to make them have to chase me. I will eventually give in to one of them, but I'm making it look good.
All right, you lead them away from the party, and after a while, you're captured.
Yep.
This is a perfect place to stop for the night, as it is 8:45.
It is.
Rose has been captured for the end of the session. The rest of the party is hiding out in a shack where no one seems to be coming near you, by the way. They either ignoring you or don't know you're there. So we'll start with Tasha. What was your favorite part?
My favorite part was making a new crocodile friend. May or may not have caused his death.
That's yet to be seen.
No improvements. Except my rolls were shite tonight. Like holy shit.
Yeah. we
There's
all
nothing
had
we
some
can do
bad
about
rolls.
that.
Yeah, the dice gods are like, nah, bitch.
Not today, son.
I'm a pick on our lovely cat girl.
Yeah. My favorite part is that I learned that I can do 2 characters at once.
Nice.
That was actually a lot more fun than I thought it would be.
Since they're very similar, it's basically just like you get an extra turn for the same character.
Yeah, definitely way.
He's different. He's different. He's different enough that you're like, oh yeah, it's not just same thing, like extra. Like, oh damn, I'm bored of this character already.
Yeah.
Yeah, ZZ, you didn't get the mismatch mayhem Rose put us through in our first attempt at doing 2 characters in this session.
That shit was fun.
Now lucked out to have fraternal twins that are very similar.
Yeah.
Um, let's go with you, Dash. What's your favorite part?
Uh, my favorite part.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking
Yeah,
to myself like my favorite. I'm not thinking to myself like my favorite part. Probably Elena trying to kiss him and him just like stopping, blade up. Nah,
that
you ain't
was
kissing me
a
right
good
now.
part, though. Oh my
It was
god!
hilarious. It
She
really
messaged me
was.
asking me if she should do it, and I told her to do it or she's a coward. That's
I was
why she
like,
was giggling.
should I do it or should I not? And she's like, do it, you're a coward. I'm like, sold, done.
No, that's why she was giggling so hard before she said it because I told her to do it or she's a coward.
Nice.
I am not the angel on your right shoulder.
You're not.
Yeah,
Never
she is
expect
definitely.
never expect me to be that either.
By the way, I will
I would
also
expect nothing less.
I'll
I
also
mean,
say Roswell was like internally face palming. And the reason why he asked for that stiff drink was because she's like, yeah, I'm just gonna let myself capture, and then you guys can just like follow me and then get me out once I get some information. And Rossman's sitting here like, I just patrolled this city and I didn't see no one following us. And then out of nowhere, guards came to you. Bitch, them motherfuckers teleported. You think they're just gonna walk you back? No, you're asking me to get teleported. We're not gonna follow no fucking teleportation. God damn. That was he was thinking. It's like, bitch, they teleported to us. They specifically teleported to you. We ain't finna be following
Just
that
because I
shit.
said his name. Just because I said the Pharaoh.
Yes,
Not
you,
even his name.
Rose. That's the equivalent of calling for fuck, what's his name again?
Randak?
Uh, not Rand. Well, yes, Randak, but um, fuck, I can't remember his nose name from Harry Potter. Uh,
Oh, Dementors.
yeah, it wasn't the mentor. It was
Lord,
what's his name?
Lord,
Voldemort.
moldy fart.
Moldy
Lord
fart.
moldy
Yes,
fart.
Voldemort.
Voldemort.
Yeah, no, Rose. It's pretty much the Voldemort effect, where he casts that spell where if anyone says his name, he instantly knows where they are, what they're doing.
And
As,
can send his
as
minions.
is, as is what
Exactly.
gods can do for the record in D&D.
Yes. So the fact is that you're going to get teleported. It's without question. You're going to get teleported. You ain't going to get walked. Trying to find you at that point is going to be very fucking difficult. The only
What
help
do
you're
you
going
think
to
you're
have
gonna
is
still
your
have my
bird.
bird?
I know.
Yeah.
I was going to say the only help you're going to have is your bird. That does not
And
make
the
it
fact
any easier.
that I can do message 120 feet away. So I can
For
still send
now.
messages.
For now. Have you ever
That's
once?
a good idea. That's
Yes, but
For
a good
remember,
now.
idea.
you have to be within 120 feet for message.
That's what I was going to
Yes.
say. Because once you're outside that range, we don't know how far you're going to get teleported. So for now, you can. If you're further than that, you won't. You'll be effectively out of spelled range.
Again, don't give me
All
no
right.
ideas.
And to finish off the scene just slightly. So, what you guys looking out the window see eventually is Elenya fleeing and fleeing, and she like, ends up running in a circle and getting into a place where you can see her directly up the street. She stops and is surrounded by four of them. Two of them shoot the net things at her, and two of them shoot other things, beams of some sort. They all hit her, and she instantly collapses to the ground. They pick her up, and as Roswin suspected, all of a sudden, you know that glitch effect that they put on things where you see stuff kind of glitch out and then either
Yeah.
go back to normal or disappear? These glitch teleport. There's like static glitch, and they're gone. It's a loud, like a light bulb popping noise also accompanies it.
The next session is a rescue Lenia or attempt to.
Yes. find where she is and figure out how to get her out of there. Your two main suspected points are the palace or the pyramid.
That's gonna be an interesting text or phone call to her husband's. We have a situation. Elena got herself captured.
Yeah, who wants to
Again?
make that phone call?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure at least one of them will know, and that one will tell the other one because they would feel it. Arvel, that she's about to do something really stupid. Arvel, and tell
Um.
helicopter mom.
Did this place inadvertently just declare war on the elves because they captured their princess?
It's hard to say. It really
That's
depends on how soon the news gets back to them. There's only one problem with trying to contact her husband. Right now in the city, you guys have no signal, as was the case the last time you were here. Your messages aren't coming in and nothing's going out.
Yeah, I could just see her husband's like riding in with their troops, being all like, "Give us our fucking princess now."
Someone.
Also a note to
Oh, I
remember.
can stop archivist now.
Yes, you can. A note to remember that Elenia had previously set up teleportation magic to get us the fuck out, if need be, at any time from a couple NPCs. She specifically did that last time, just before we came towards the city when we were in the last stop. I say, if we need it, this I will let you know somehow,
Ye-
but you'll find out that we will need this escape because she can communicate, sort of, at least emotionally, to Arvale, and Arvale can be like, okay, yeah, they need that teleport now. If Elena's actually worried, gets like seriously concerned.
If Elenia isn't in an area that makes it so that magic doesn't work and prevents that a particular magical item from functioning along with any other magical item that she
Not
particularly
ma-
has.
it's not a magical item, it's a magical connection.
Mhm. No. The communication is one thing, but the magical item that your husband has that
Oh,
can
yeah.
teleport him to you or you to him is non-functional as well as your
That,
phone.
yeah, I was thinking of the magical spell specifically from Alandor that I had previously set up as a
Yeah,
just in case.
you have a contingency spell set up.
I did have a contingency spell set up purposely, because I figured if we're going to go into something really bad, we need some preparation just in case. But yeah, my favorite part was trying to kiss Rosalind and then trying to get captured shortly thereafter. And Rosalind doing that, just let her do it, just let her do it. He actually cares, kind of.
All right.
Wait,
Well, since it's all of us now, I can go over the session gems.
Yes, and I'm gonna end the
Yes.
stream.